Still in spam, gas air commandment is better. You don't need to be still to spam commandment though. Like you're literally just need to have your mouse on the boss and click. C Kaiba got banned apparently. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he did. Someone in my chat said C Kaiba got banned for exploiting live on stream. Keeping the fire on the floor. I mean that's just what happens when we use these. What we're doing. Is it the oil grenade? I'm not sure. People will get wrecked. Well, they've already done that, right? Because C Kaiba got banned hours ago. So I guess they're just publicly announcing that after the fact, so people can't, like, move the currency out onto alt accounts. I think all of this has already happened, so probably, if you're not banned, I don't, maybe you'll get banned. Maybe they only banned him before because he was literally streaming it. Maybe there's a ban wave coming, but I assume it's just already happened. And they're announcing it now that it's over. 1 minute? The realm's restarting? I don't have time to finish this map. Holy shit. Let's speed this up. Why did I open this map? I thought I had more time. $30 seconds. Fuck me. GG. Not like this. Let me in the middle. Come on, please, 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 please. Is this the last one? It's not even the last one. 10 seconds. I can't beat this in 10 seconds. No. Beginning realm restart.
Another corpse to serve me.
They're probably banning people now because they're not all on holidays, so they can actually do it. GG. I had 3 other friends who were like literally playing to the last second. I wonder if they were AFK. All right. Yeah, I'll read it. I was trying to. Thank you for this. The exploit was fixed 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse. And we're currently in the process of banning people who abused it. Okay, hold on. I want to get a drink of water, and then we'll read this. How do I get so much spirit? You can get a lot of spirit on the scepter. I have 160 spirit on my scepter. You can also get a lot of spirit on the amulet. I don't even have spirit on my amulet. You can get like a roll of 60 there, and you can get a roll of 60 on your body armor, just like a rare body armor. I only have like 50, so I could get a better body armor too. Don't refresh the website's down, alright. Added a new spear skill called the week, okay. Bless up a shape you, shift you out of demon form. Okay, none of these changes do anything for us. Well, that was a pretty quick patch. Nice the follow, Luber. Follow, Kara Carton. The one pinned in the comments. No, I'll show it right now though when we get in game. I mean, we're in the process of making a lot of moves with the character, so it's up to date, sort of, not really. That was a really quick patch. No, you didn't, Sticky. Did you actually? From what? How did you drop that? So we've fully ascended now. This thing is 100% increased effect, but I have more mana cost if I lose the energy shield. So really, I can't really think of my life as life. Realistically, I don't think this point is very good. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. So right now I have 15% of damage going through my energy shield. So 5680 times so assuming I lose all my energy shield, I'm gonna lose this much of my life during the same thing if I don't take this, and then I'm still not dead. So this would give me this would be like I have this much more shield slash life, right? You can kind of think of it as if instead of being whatever, like 7,900, it's 8,600. I mean, that's not bad. Or it's in the pinned mobilytics thing. Honestly, that's not terrible, but this isn't doing that much right now. Now that I have this, I want to get more mana. Might be hard to do that. What does Oroth's Blast do? You would want to have Eternal Life, or you want to not have it? Thanks for the follow, Farland. This is the life flask. So this gives you ward for 920 seconds. Is that what this does? Ward for 10 seconds? If you... I don't understand how this works. I've never used this floss before. Because normally if you fill your life flask to full, if you fill your health to full, the flash just stops working. This is instant recovery. So I think this would probably be better without... Would it not be better without this? Because you'll take a hit. You'll take some amount of hit, and your life pool, 15% of it will go in your life pool. So let's assume you take like 50 damage to your life pool. Then you press this flask, it heals you for 50, and 870, since this is instant, the 870 portion is given to you as ward. Is that how this works? Can you just use this without Eternal? You just take any amount of hit, and then you press this and you get a lot of ward. You don't get exactly 920, you get 920 minus 15% of the hit. Or am I understanding this wrong? How much is an Olros resolve? Spam it. Okay, but if you don't have Eternal Life, isn't it still really good? Do I understand how it works properly? So, normally life flasks take a life flask is going to heal you over 5 seconds, and if you reach full life before the 5 seconds is up, the life flask just turns off. It doesn't do anything for the remainder. But since this is instant, I believe this is saying you instantly get 920 life if your life is below, if you have more than 920 of damage. But um, if you take 1 damage, then it's going to instantly heal you 1 damage, and it's going to give you 919 guard. And the way guard works, if I understand it correctly, is it means every time you take a hit, if it's under 919 damage, it does nothing. But if it's over that much, your guard breaks. Is that what it works? Or no, because ward goes away the first hit. So this just means it blocks 1 extra hit. Is this ward or is it different? I don't know if guard is ward. Guard is buff that blocks damage from hits. No, this doesn't go away when you get hit. So this just is like a... So if I have 919 guard for 10 seconds, every single hit that's below 919 damage does 0 damage for 10 seconds? Or does it mean the first hit gets 919 mitigated and then it's gone? Then I need to press it again. Minions got buffed like yesterday. But yes, we got a mega buff. The second thing I said. So this is good if we sack evasion, basically, right? Or if you sack block, I suppose. Okay, well, we might go evasion base, but we're not evasion base right now, so there's no reason to get this. You need to be evasion base or block base or something like that. Level's nice. I just did my Uber lab. It was extremely difficult. I was very stressed out. I do not. I have 2 5 links. I could do Feeding Frenzy here. It would be better. I hope they don't die if I do this. What are your options? I got well, Blackenheart isn't that great. I need like 2,000 plus mana for this to start to look good. I just think this is pointless. Because I don't care if damage goes through my energy shield onto my life. I can just like life flask it. Who cares? Literally doesn't matter. This is only good if I start life tapping something. Right? I think. I don't know if I want to use life tap support. This was the best jewel I could get. 13% max energy shield, 4% attack and cast speed, 22 crit bonus, and something that does nothing. Oh well. So it's still good, I guess. So with Convalescence, I don't know if I need this faster start, but energy shield recharge rate would probably be nice. This would be nice. My Lich, because or what? This Ascendancy is good. We got this is a good damage. This is good damage with investment. This is very nice mana sustain, and then we have this. I'm Lich because why would I want to play Infernalist if it was already that was a thing last league. I want to do the new thing. This is working really well. I don't just want to like replay a build from last league, you know? I feel like that's a lot of the reason why most people are playing it. It's the second most popular class. It's a good class. Wouldn't you want to try it? Um, I don't think you even have to compare it versus Infernalist. Like it just play it because it's new and it looks good. Whether it's like numerically slightly worse or it's numerically overpowered, like I'd still want to play this one. How do I, okay, builds. Um, so 40% are playing Amazon. I thought this would actually be like over 50. 18% are playing Lich. 10% are playing Smith and Katava. So the top 3 are all new classes. So that's probably because people want to, you know, they want to see how these things are. Lich also had a lot of interesting mechanics that I had no idea how they'd work. I did not know that regenerate mana equal to 6% maximum life per second just meant we were changing your base mana to this, and you can still scale it with mana regen. This node actually makes percentage increased mana regen extremely powerful. So like, yeah, if you try something new, there's a lot of question marks, and before the league launches, you can't really know, but then you can understand how these things actually work, and you can find out, right? Um, you just not want to level a new character? Lich is great. What do you mean? Are you asking why am I not leveling an Infernalist right now? Because I'm happy with my character, and I don't want to play an Infernalist, that's why. Less than 2% of people are playing Infernalist. Is that true? $72 hours in 2 days. Stormweaver is below 2%. Stormweaver and Infernalist are both below 2%. Infernalist is 2% in hardcore though. What is this message? Sure, you can have that. Oh, you can actually, it's 1% Infernalist, 1% Stormweaver. Acolyte of Chayula is 0.2%. What is that? One person out of every 500 is playing it? 0.5%. Oh. You see, they nerf shit too hard. This is crazy. That is just crazy. That's sad. That's 1 in 500 are playing Acolyte of Chayula.
Hey.
We deleted them. True. Man, that friggin' trial was so hard. I remember doing these trials on Spark, and it was just the easiest shit ever. I can't believe how hard that was. I was using it to explode monsters, but I've since changed it. We've since went for the Jewel Socket and Blackened Heart. Because realistically, I think I just want to cast Despair myself manually. And I should probably honestly put Hexbloom on there. We were just sort of experimenting. You get an extra explosion. That's what you get, basically. The reason I took it off is because ever since, like, I've taken off quite a bit of damage to get this pretty big energy shield pool. I've had to invest a lot on the tree because honestly, like, my gear is pretty cheap. Yeah. We had to stretch the tree pretty thin to fit this in. I lost a little bit of presence AoE. I still want to grab these nodes. I probably should grab this node. Yes, they are. This node is probably worth taking. I have a lot of nodes I want. These nodes I want. I have one thing for Sun Threshold, that's it. Uh, yeah, we just need to grind some levels now, I guess. Or maybe buy some. I'm at, we have one Divine Orb left. Man, we had four. It's all gone. It was like, it was a Divine Orb to just do the, do the final lab. Just the keys. Divine Orb. And then we spent a Divine Orb on the, I don't even know, the boots, I think. The other big one, Worthy? Which one? This one? I don't think I want this. The more I think about it, the more I think the benefits of this are just not very big. This one? Normal tree. This one? Which I don't know which one you're talking about. This? We have most of the minion nodes. I had to take off some crit. Oh, no worries. Should I? I don't know if I should change the body armor. I feel like the longer I wait on body armor and helmet, the better one I'll be able to get. This glove is terrible. This is actually a terrible, terrible glove. I probably want that int though, right? What is my int at? 196. Hey Angelina, how's it going? Does someone already know what gem level 21 requires for int? Because I should plan for that. Although realistically, I think I will get some more on the tree. I'm just gonna look it up. It is 205. So a roll of 30 on the gloves would put me there. Fear of death. No, nothing we're doing needs accuracy. The only thing that you would need accuracy for is if your snipers did hit damage, although I am giving them 0 damage. They are only for gas arrow, so I don't need any accuracy in this build. Will I be updating it on Mobalytics? Yeah. The thing is, the Mobalytics guide is fine. It's fine until you start really scaling the energy shield. So like, this is not better than the Mobalytics. This is just different. But yeah, I'll do a high budget Mobalytics. That's energy shield based. Thanks for the follow. Aboma Reborn. The other tree was really good value for having life. We had a lot of damage. And stacking life is cheap and you don't really get stunned with it. I'm having a, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna make some compromises here. Energy shield. I don't really want life on these. I'm trying to actually not get life anymore. Max mana. Something like this. No, we don't want that. Realistically, I have one divine, so what is the exalted orb equivalent of that? Oh my god, rate limited, really? They are at damage, yes. I've had to take off damage, Lewis. That's what I'm talking about. I had to make compromises in order to get all this energy shield. I didn't just get this for free. I lost damage. I hate this. So what happened to my map? I need to rerun it and it just has nothing on it now. Thanks the Fallout trip and drip. We're just gonna race through this on some shitty map. Actually, I kind of hate that. Why don't we just go here instead? Or, whatever. We'll just do this really quickly. Yes, max mana regen. True.
I hate to destroy beauty.
In the edges.
Death, take you.
Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We did Uber Lab today. It was really tricky, but I'm glad I finished it. Made a lot of look. I'm at 6k energy shield now. If I didn't have such bad gear, it would be a lot higher. What the hell is happening in this map? Last time we did this, we were going through it just fine. Now, like, nobody is attacking. There we go. Her battle retired, yeah. At the end of the day, explosions are a luxury, right?
None can oppose me.
Yeah. thing is, this jewel socket is also bad if you don't have really high energy shields, so... Like... I, I wanted to try it since that... there wasn't really anything else to take at that point. Like, no geared up. Is he checking vendors? Is he playing minions? If he's playing minions, there's a regex in my leveling guide on Mobalytics, which you will get gear from it. You will definitely get gear. Just talk to the vendors.
I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
We lost. I'm not really getting Atlas points, honestly. Um, for a follow. Cunts. It's very hard to progress it. How much mana can you get on gloves? It's a lot of points, holy shit. I mean, I have like 5 or 6 points, so I can't really give you advice. If these are worth buying or not. I almost want to like chaos orb these things. Fuck.
Have you found more of what we see?
I don't have
I
enough.
will reach.
Who am I buying this from? Oh, maybe this person. I think you just lose it. I lost my map as well. Is this the right person? Um,
Yes.
so I'm trading 150 life for 180 energy shield. I'm so close to fire res cap. Oh, fuck, this is worth a divine. Well, you shouldn't follow my energy shield tree. Don't follow the tree. You can follow the tree in the original setup. You can follow the gems in the current setup though, yeah? Yeah, just skill gem wise you can do what I'm doing. The new node. Oh, this one? Why are there so many augury maps here? I hate this map. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. This because I don't have Chaos Res? I think it might be.
It's about time.
This is ridiculous. To the follow Mock Gear. Muster doesn't seem to work for Spectres. Apparently a Spectre does not buff Muster. I use a shield. I use a shield with as high of a block chance as I can get. The damage goes down when you take out Spectres? Huh. Oh, maybe? How many do you have 2 Spectres or 1? If you have 2 Spectres and you take 1 off, does it go down? Maybe there's... Every Spectre is counted as the same.
My power
You have
to
1.
wield.
I think if you put on 2 Spectres, it's still gonna just be the same. But like 2 different types of Spectres. Because that's what... I already had 1. It's my second Spectre didn't add damage. That might be it.
Obey me. Impudent undead.
I'm not even using acceleration anymore. I took that off for ingenuity.
Another corpse to serve me.
No, ingenuity as the support. Get away with one cleric. You could try. Your minions will take more damage, but you can experiment, right? Just see if your minions are dying or not. I've used one cleric at one point. Clerics are pretty cheap though. I don't know if you permanently want to be on one cleric because it's pretty easy to make a change to a build and squeeze one more in, right? Get the whole screen. No, I'm not. There's too many different things. I'm trying to get my energy shield up. We're at 6.7 right now. I would like to get that to like, I don't know, higher than that.
Yes.
It's in the pinned comment. Yeah, Doriani sells T14 if you're doing higher than that. I bought a bunch of them. Yeah. I didn't realize that right away. I thought I needed to get like this quest to level 14 to get that. It's my damage. I could just show you numerically how it is. Well, I actually changed the support to make this do more damage, but this used to be like 34 and then it drops to 27. So my other minions lost probably approximately that percentage. Wait. I lost like a quarter of my damage. But I did gain a lot of energy shield. And it'll just keep getting better, because honestly, my energy shield on my gear is pretty bad, and that stuff will scale with this new tree. Is it good?
A beautiful murder.
Oh my god, I put in a temp chains up. Are you kidding me? I'm like, this feels kind of slow. Yeah, I fucked up. Feels good, nice. Just delete stuff, yeah.
None can oppose me.
Not even a problem in Act 3. Yeah, you might not need clerics until... Well, you probably should get them when you can. Minions... My minions were dying in the campaign. Or muskets coming. What? Is that... That's not a thing, is it? That would be so funny. I think... Well, crossbows. We have... The crossbows are the guns.
Too soon.
Mm-hmm. You don't even... You can't unlock clerics that early. I don't think.
Another corpse to serve me.
Where did this thing come from? I think I'm wasting my time doing this. What is the point of doing these even? You get a talisman and that's it? This is the currency one though.
Too soon.
It's the follow ball now. Temp chains on a map is just comically slow. This is actually just like 10 minutes of torture if you accidentally put this mod on your map and you put it in. It's so bad.
I will feast on your soul.
Really?
Another corpse to serve me. Obey me.
Oh. I think you should be able to find a boss in a fight.
I need more time. I need more mana. Too soon. Out of mana.
Can't find her. If you look really close, I think you can. I was able to find her. Actually, wait, I wasn't even using these guys in that fight. I didn't use these till the end of the campaign. Yeah, maybe it might be hard, I don't know. I'm not having trouble killing bosses right now, though.
None can oppose me.
What is it?
Oh shit, I don't remember getting this orbit chance. Let's try and get a headhunter. Wait, is headhunter still heavy belt? I don't know. I assume so. Let me double check. Headhunter is a heavy belt. Oh my god, that's 28. We made 28 div. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh boy, I just chanced it. Oh man. I gotta link Anger, because Anger chanced so many of these last league and he kept linking them to me. Where is he? We gotta put this on now. Oh. Wow. Oh, what does this belt even do for me? It wasn't even capping my res. This belt was doing nothing for me. This was useless. Oh. I've never used a headhunter in PoE2 before. Let's fucking go. Guys, check if you have any chance orbs in your stash and go slam them on heavy belts. Wow. I gotta link this to everybody now. Yours pooped? Oh no. And you lock this thing true. Enemies you kill explode. Should I just legit keep this? Thanks, Sugar.
Scatter before me. How useful.
True. Although I can't put Gravebinds on, I need my energy shield gloves.
Now.
Got none. Smooge. What if I sell the Headhunter and buy 28 div worth of chance swords? And go again. Oh shit. Oh my god, my life. I was looking off screen. I can't believe I was wearing a belt that was doing nothing for me. Did you level up the Spectres? There's a button in the bottom left when you click the skill gem, or the uncut skill gem, that says show all gems, and that will show them.
None can oppose me. I am the apex.
Chance a Headhunter, true. Gotta reroll a bow build now. Realistically, I probably sell this. This is a really good jewel. I'm glad it's finally selling. I had to lower the price by half. I don't know if I lowered it too much, but I'm scared it's just not going to sell, so. It is damage with spears, crit damage bonus with spears, and accuracy. too late. I'm already selling it to this guy. This is paying 20x. Okay, actually, do you want it for 20x? Because this guy crashed. I think he's coming back. I don't know. Uh, you actually do want it? Okay. You don't have to buy it. It's up to you. What's your in-game name if you do? I repriced that a couple minutes ago. That's fine. I'm sure it'll sell.
Obey me.
I don't know. Just know those were 3 good rolls. Or 3 good mods.
I will put you down. Another corpse to serve me. More mana. I need more mana.
I don't know. Yes, it was crit damage. Like, crit damage and accuracy together is pretty big. I should actually just check, like, what are those two by themselves worth together? I don't think the other mods... The other mods could be shit, it'd probably be okay. The increased damage is like a bonus, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I cut it because I dropped the... the cursed enemies explode. We now have the mana scaling one, which admittedly is not very good at the moment because I don't have very much mana. And also, the jewel. Because I have so much energy shield, I'm not gonna go below, or we're not gonna lose all the energy shield very often. Did they patch the game? Yes.
None can oppose me.
Yes, they did.
Suffer. More mana. The tail.
Does it feel much smaller? Yeah, that act is pretty grueling, isn't it?
Go on.
I wonder if I should sell this or not. 10 of them exist. Put some sniper with your Vol guys. The reason is this does a ton of damage. And the Vol guys explode it. The gas arrows instantly exploded. I should just price check this, honestly. I can't even price check these two things together. The roll is low, though. You would want to divine this, Jewel. There you go. Yeah, this would get better with a divine orb for sure. It's crit damage bonus, accuracy, increased damage. They all rolled kind of low. Oh. Last mod is increased life. Sidekick? True. I might give that a shot. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute or two. I have to take out the garbage anyways. I might just do that right now. I'm running back. It's snowing right now. It's crazy. It's snowing in April. Luckiest man ever. Yeah. Really crazy. It dropped in price though. It was 28, now it's 25. Hmm. I probably should sell this, huh? Hmm. There used to be only 6. Yeah. Hmm. 20. So I can't be too greedy, right? I just keep dropping. Do I like Rib Rattle? It was fine, but I was mostly using it to make sure monsters were cursed for my ascendancy. Thanks for the follow, Wicked Ducko. And I actually took off that ascendancy, so I'm not using it anymore. Hmm. The problem is, it seems like when you have 2 different Spectre types, it doesn't really scale your muster. Your muster scales for each type of gem, I think. Like, there's the Spectre gem, the Sniper gem, this gem, and this gem. If you have 2 different Spectre gems with different Spectres in them, it doesn't seem to work. Would a Blasphemy be better? Not necessarily. Blasphemy has a huge reduction to curse. And it's also more expensive, isn't it? Although, I don't know what the curse effect of that mob is. It might not be a full curse effect either, so. Well, this jewel is selling to somebody else now. Or is it the same person? I don't know. Oh my god, he's offline again. What is wrong with people? It's my hideout. My hideout is crashing. Just hit endgame? Nice, let's go. I got another good luck today as well. Remember I could drop that shield worth 4 divines? That unique shield? I feel like I should change this belt. Because I don't need any of the res on it, and uh we could change it. Mm-hmm. I'll change it later.
Remnants of a dead empire. Death is my power to wield. Too soon.
Look at your scepter. Oh wow, nice fracture. So I guess you'd be okay if it takes off cast speed, or are you doing a caster? The accuracy is bad. Spirit's kind of low. You could chaos that, but you probably need to chaos it a bunch. I don't think one chaos is gonna necessarily turn that into what you're looking for.
It's about
Nice to follow E Johnny. I mean, I would craft that further. I wouldn't just stop there. Whether you're chaosing it or annul and then exalt or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah, just let's do the same thing. Um, did you fracture that base yourself? And what did you buy the +4 and then fracture it? How much is just a +4 on a 6 mod? Wow, it's crazy. You haven't got I think I've gotten 5. You need to run the. Are you running a lot of those zones? Are fracturing orbs still cheap? I sold mine actually. I sold mine for 5x each. That's crazy.
death. Take you.
The cleanse zones. The cleansed zones. When you beat the corrupted boss, it cleanses it.
Now.
The cleansed ones,
Vile flower.
not the corrupted ones. I think, I'm not sure. I thought they were only from the cleansed ones. Maybe it's from both.
Squish, squish. Another corpse to serve.
I can't keep looking at your thing, dude. That looks good. I think you wanna, I mean, ideally, you're gonna wanna have increased spirit, right? But that looks good. I don't even know what corrupted drops, but cleanse gives you fracturing orbs. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe you want to do them cleanse. Well, that's even assuming fracture orbs are worth anything. I don't. They weren't worth that much last I checked.
Suffer. Death, take you.
It's a good time to swap to my build. I swapped in maps, but I mean, you could try it. Okay, the thing with minions is when you swap to a different set of minions, if you don't like it, you can just swap back. The passive tree doesn't change, right? You literally just click a bunch of plus buttons and a bunch of minus buttons, and if you don't like it, if it doesn't feel like it's working well enough, you go back. So like, I mean, this is all new stuff, right? I don't know the exact point in time when this starts to feel better. You're just gonna have to put it on and, you know, see how it feels, sort of thing. Right. So, Volguard, you want Scatter Shot, Martial Tempo, probably. And Skeletal Snipers, you want Commandment, Bidding. And just try it with that. Basically, the reason for commandment is just so you can keep casting this, because we don't really want too many snipers. It's just like you're pressing it off cooldown, basically. If you don't have the mana and you feel like you're not even using it all the time, you don't need, you can put on a different link instead of commandment. Right, because a big part of this damage is just gas arrowing onto things. And that's why we use commandment. To do more gas arrows. But if the limiting factor is mana, then there's no reason to even put it on. In fact, these are level 2 supports. I don't even know if you can... Do you have enough level 2 supports? Yeah. Actually, a lot of these are level 1, never mind. If you don't have these supports, you can try a different support in the thing. You don't have, like, these aren't, none of those are mandatory. It's just, that's what I would, if I had access to all the supports, I would try that. I mean, 1 archer in the CD feels the same as 2. Those are true. K-Sim was TMing me saying they're good. You can't get stunned on rows. Crazy. Seepage. Oh my god, that's a temp. I almost put a temp chain on. Wish Fall Guards would explode faster, but yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know if there's a way. Actually, I don't want that. Hmm. I'm being careful not to put in some messed up map. Wonder what a good ES value to aim for would be. Because at some point we can just start putting points back into minion damage. Maybe like 10,000? Actually? I kind of want my life to be 15% of my energy shield. So like whenever that happens, I've hit the break point where maybe right? Because 15% of damage is going through the energy shield, so you want approximately, obviously it doesn't have to be exactly that because you can just life potion, but good song, yeah, good song.
I will feast on your soul. Death, take you.
Series is an extra 15 if you take that node. But what I'm saying is it's not even bad for damage to go through your energy shield because as long as you have 15% of this total is in life, like you want your energy shield to bottom out while your life bottoms out because you can just life flask. You can life flask. So,
Obey
and it's the
me.
same thing, right? Your your life is just going to go down to 0 unless your ES goes down to 0. So you don't really need the DR because this could just be life flasked anyways. And the thing is, Azuri's Disdain, like, wastes your helmet slot. So you're wasting an Ascendancy node and you're wasting a helmet slot when you can just split the damage and life flask it anyways, and that's the same thing as DR, because, like, or what else are you gonna do? Just not press your life flask? Let me think. So I don't know. It's not so simple as just being like, yeah, if you take that node, you take 25% less damage. No, you actually also take without Azuri's Disdain, without wasting that, I'm still basically taking 15% less damage because we're pressing that button. Thanks for the follow, Nestiasa. It's very misleading to just call that damage reduction.
Another
Because that's
corpse
assuming,
to
like,
serve me.
you're not considering the alternative, which is just as good. Oh wow, that is good. Holy shit, nice. Congrats. I just don't think Azuri's Disdain is even that useful for us. If you were Chaos Inoculation, it would be useful. If you just take off all this life, if life scaling wasn't useful for us, it would be good. I don't know if it's possible to go Chaos Inoculation. If you could go Chaos Inoculation if you have no spells that cost any. If you just go like 0 button build, you can do Chaos Inoculation. And you could do that on minions. It's just you're losing Pain Offering, you're losing a Curse, you're losing any active ability. It's not going to be damage efficient. How do I have that much? I don't even have good gear. Like, this is just 430 and this is 300. Imagine when this is like 800 and this is 400. It's gonna be a lot higher. Yeah, I saw that. We lost our map because of that patch. What? This is a different thing? You linked this, whichever, this was the patch. What? You linked me the wrong thing? Were you here? Everybody had to restart their game like an hour ago for this. Do you not like, energy shield?
You should have served me.
Wait, what do you have against energy shield, dude?
Another corpse to serve me.
I was playing life-based until a few hours ago. Thanks for the follow, Choshi. On League Start, every single one of my pieces of gear had life. I don't know, but none of that seems like new info. What is the interesting thing about those links? I think they might have just split it up into two posts. I'm not too sure. That's confusing. To the follow protocol. Oh, is that? Oh, that hasn't come out yet. Okay, I was confused. So that's why you were saying someone in chat was in Act 3, and then after it restarted, they were like, this doesn't really seem any different. That's because they didn't implement it yet. The patch was for people getting banned for ritual or something? I don't even know. Okay, well, it's interesting, I guess.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, that was you.
Now. Insolent wretch.
Has anybody gotten something good from these wisps? I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Holy shit, another one of these! That was 4 div last time we got one. Let's go. I wonder how much it is right now. That wasn't from a wisp though.
All part of my plan.
Just FYI. Was it from a wisp? The wisp was over here, I think. Maybe the wisps followed me? I don't know. Waste of time for you? Will my specters die in the ritual tornado? I don't know. My specters are not really dying. They were dying in ultimatum level 4.
You don't look sick or
Alright, how low do I need to lower this? Fuck. Oh my god, it dropped from 28 to 20. Are you fucking kidding me? It dropped 33%. GG. Yes, probably. I don't know. God damn it. Do I sell this or do I hold? The jewel, energy shield, attack speed.
time is of the essence.
Have you found more of what?
It's worth now. Still worth 4. In fact, it might be worth 5. Wow. I think those are price fixers at 4. I'm so triggered. How does this go from 28 to 20? What the fuck? Mine's at 25. My headhunter stalks. GG. We need to decide what we're gonna do here. Quantity of waystones. It's called Exile Exchange. Let me go for this one next. Go for these next. Do I even care about waystones though? Because I can buy them infinitely from this person.
Of course.
I can't believe I just bricked this zone. Fuck me.
None can oppose me. Get out of my way!
How's everybody's levels? Holy shit, K-Simp is higher than me now. GG. She was level 78 when I was level 85. I mean, I'm even built.
None can oppose me. Too soon. Scatter before me.
You're dead, Rabbit. How's my lead going? I chanced a Headhunter and I dropped 2 of those 5 Divine Poison Shields today. It's going pretty good. How about you? How's your lead going? Yeah. Today was pretty lucky. So my build's coming along pretty good. I still haven't sold those things. Dude, Headhunter was worth 28 divines when I chanced it. And in the past hour, it's dropped to 20. What the fuck? There's only 11 of them online though, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just hard to sell something like that this early. I used it for a map, but I kind of want to list it on trade. I guess, like, technically I can list it on trade through the forums. I could wear it and trade it at the same time. I'll do that after this map. I'm banned on TFT. Also, I don't know. Why would people buy it on TFT rather than actual trade website? I suggest you use your Overchance on heavy belts. And if you chance a Headhunter, don't undercut me, please.
Death is my power to wield.
like a year or two ago, all the PoE streamers got banned on TFT because the owner is a psycho, and people called him out for being a psycho.
I will unmake you.
It's insane. Yeah. Aside from these big drops, I'm not getting like steady anything. I'm just getting occasional good stuff. 15x. True. Well, honestly, probably same if it weren't for these big drops. I sold a jewel for 20x a couple hours ago, actually. That's alright. Seeing tap sounds nice.
Death, take you.
Oh no, this monster is so far away.
I need more mana.
I'll bless these checkpoints. I'll be able to teleport to these other two monsters. Actually, how do I even get there? Go this way.
Too soon.
Get out of bed. Alright, sure. You're gonna be streaming soon? I would say I'd come watch after my stream, but I've been playing so much, I haven't watched any streams. I don't even have the unlock for watching a Twitch stream, because apparently I don't get it from having my own stream open. But I have until Sunday to get the Twitch drop, so I don't know, at some point I'll watch the stream, I guess. It's just, grind, and then sleep for 6 hours and go again.
Can oppose me.
Good morning, Eco. How's it going? Do you know what you missed, dude? I chanced a headhunter and I dropped 2 of these unique shields worth 5 div each. That's been my day so far. And yeah, I think I need to maybe change the price on this to 4. Please don't. Oh, this is 25 now. This was 20, now it's back up. I'm the cheapest. I think we just hold at 25 and hope somebody buys it, right? Or do I undercut? Should I undercut? What is 1 div in the grand scheme of things? I think I undercut. Citadels are worth 10x right now. Maybe it's worth buying them and fighting the boss. Although I am so bad at that boss. I am terrible at that boss. We might do one before the end of the night, and if I fail it, we lose like What is it? What is a div worth? We lose like less than a div if I fail it. True, an opportunity to practice. Um, yeah, we could maybe do that. Um, does anyone know if you go to like the boss area in here and you fail it, if I come back and do another one, will it create a new boss area? Probably not, right? We could see what happens though. I failed this thing. Yes, but the thing is there's still more corruption around it, right? So what if I do another corrupted map? Will that now spawn a new like boss area inside the rest of the corruption? Because I still have a lot of corruption stuff here. Well, we'll find out, I guess. I hope so. Because I think the default interaction is you enter a corrupted area, and then after the first map, it transforms a random corrupted area into like a boss corrupted area. And then when you beat that, it turns all the rest of the corrupted area into cleansed areas. But maybe if I kill this, it'll make another area into a corrupted boss area, do you think? Or is this just bricked? But maybe I just bricked it.
More mana.
We will find out. Yeah, I failed the Nexus. But the Nexus isn't created until you run one of these things. So maybe if I run another one of these things, it'll create another Nexus, no? Probably not.
I need more time.
You run one map in the corrupted zone and then it spawns a corrupted Nexus. You got the first greater jeweler, nice, nice. This Candlemas, yeah. I failed two, or I would be on number 6. Actually, I didn't fail two. One of them, I finished and I left too quickly, so I didn't get the drop. Oops. I feel like the best Spectres will probably have the lowest visual clarity.
Death is my power to wield.
Finding a corrupted Nexus. I mean, well, okay, you're not looking for specifically corrupted Nexus. You're looking for a corruption area. And to get corruption area, my recommendation is going to towers, because towers will scout out the whole area, and then you can see if there's corruption. And I guess, like, mathematically, you have the greatest chance of finding corruption if you go to a tower that isn't bordering water. Because if it's bordering water, a lot of the area that it's revealing just has nothing. So the odds of you finding what you want in the rest of that area is a little bit lower, right? But I mean, if there's a tower that's nearby, whether it's near water or not, I would just reveal it anyways.
Suffer!
I can just talk about, like, the principles of what you want to do with your gear. We don't need to actually show it, because it's more important that you understand what you're looking for.
Another corpse to
So,
serve me.
I mean, most of you guys, if you're further behind than me, just stack life and just don't do the energy shield thing, because going energy shield, you are, like, cutting into your damage significantly. I think I took off 25% of my damage to do this. It's just that I have so much damage that I have the luxury of going energy shield. This is not like a thing you should just do. But assuming you have a lot of damage and you just want to lose it to get tankier, and you understand you're losing a lot of damage to do this, so just, you don't want to cut all your life out, but realistically speaking, scaling mana is nice because mana scales the magnitude of our increases to the chaos. So you want to get some amount of mana. I would like to have more than twice this mana. And that means there's 4 prefixes that are fighting with each other. You want flat energy shield combined with percentage energy shield, because both of those things like multiply together with the base to give you really high energy shield. So kind of like 2 out of your 3 prefixes are just locked in. Double energy shield. And then for the body armor, there's a spirit prefix, so you want to get spirit there because it's very hard to get spirit anywhere else. For the other slots, the other prefix is going to be either mana or life. So you just have to decide. You're going to get mana or life. Like, I wouldn't mind having 1,500 life and 10,000 energy shield. That would, like, maybe look pretty good for me. And sorry, life doesn't equal damage. Life equals mana regen. Sorry, it's the mana that equals damage because of Blackened Heart. You could just opt not to go Blackened Heart, but I think this is good as long as we're able to scale the mana. Some pieces of gear you can't even get energy shield and flat energy shield. So stuff like rings, technically you can get both life and mana if you wanted to. Heart is still alive? Crazy. I don't know how he does it. Shield, we wanted high block chance. I corrupted this because I wanted to get, like, the block chance corruption, but I did not hit it. Curse on swap setup. True. So that did not, in fact, add another boss, unfortunately. Or a nexus, or whatever you call it. This whole path over here. I mean, can't travel through jewel sockets. What are you talking about? Have you ever been able to do that? You're welcome. We're 3 points away from the jewel socket right here. This would be nice to get at some point. Um, well, EB bomb doesn't work unless you go CI. Doesn't? No, I guess it works. That would be nice. When Spark did that, we had electrocute gloves to make sure nothing ever hit us, or you just had like a billion damage so that literally nothing ever hit you. With minions, it's going to be much harder to just never get hit, and every single hit is going to stun. Actually, no, that's not true. Every hit won't stun us because we're not going to be CI. And we're going to have a bunch of life. Yeah, you could actually do Mind Over Matter, Eldritch Battery, and just have like a big life pool as well. That would be good, actually. That would be really good. Maybe we can do that. I don't see why we couldn't, right? Am I done this map? Map is in progress. The trailer of this league is the most viewed by far. What, really? Maybe it was like embedded somewhere. Two out of ten. Falstron hates this league. Elon was so apathic that he rage quit the stream. How do I see the Path of Exile official channel? I wonder why. Maybe just people love Path of Exile 2 a lot more than Path of Exile 1, so That's why. I don't have really any insight for the Atlas points. I'm just, I don't even have very many. I took the node when you go up from the start, 3 to the left, where different biomes give you different bonuses. You can get like increased currency from one, you can get increased, I don't know, just like a bunch of good stuff from different biomes. So basically like every map is better in some way.
Now! None can oppose me.
Were you watching Paulstron's stream? What was he playing? Oh, yeah, I'm doing those too. I don't know if I don't know if I need the waypoint quant, but I'm going for that right now. We can always unspec it later. I feel like I don't really have enough points to do anything interesting, so I might as well just get more waystones for the time being. This guy. I'm gonna troll him right now. I think he thought he was gonna get the item for a 2-div because he was being polite.
I am the apex!
Evil. A little bit. I'm the anime villain, according to Twitch chat. I gotta live up to my, role. Is this guy gonna give me my 4-div? Let's fucking go. Fortunately, the headhunter still hasn't gotten an offer. I bet somebody else is undercutting me because... I would undercut me if I was trying to sell one. Yeah, I'm being undercutted. Ugh, I don't know if I should lower it or not. I feel like I probably should. First Ascendancy. No, that's not even important. I took that for the third because there was just nothing really that great to take until I swapped to ES. You could take Soulless Form if you feel like you already have pretty good damage. Soulless Form is going to be the comfiest because it's just going to fix your mana. If you do feel like you need damage, you should take Necromantic Conduit because that's going to give you a lot of damage. It's just going to make your mana have issues. So you're going to have to put some points into mana regen, which is fine, and you're going to have to press your mana flask. I wanted damage because League Start was a lot harder than the game is right now. Like, the game, we have been buffed many times over. So you might just have a ton of damage and the campaign might be easy. I really don't, I kind of assume that might be the case, but I don't know for sure. But like, if it was day one, I would just take the damage. But now, maybe you just go for the quality of life with Soulless Form. It's sort of you gotta make the judgment call there. Okay, well, I mean, if it feels like stuff is dying and you just don't want to press your mana flask, you just want infinite mana, just take Soulless Form first, and then you're going to take Necromantic Conduit second. And realistically, you don't need to worry too much about getting the third Ascendancy point. And if you do, you can get Rupture of the Soul. And do the setup from the last video. Which I've moved on from now. But it's because I have invested quite a bit into... Oh, holy shit. Am I actually selling this Headhunter? Please tell me yes. He left. Dude. Oh my god. At least I got a message. That's better than not. That means maybe it'll sell soon. They're not? Oh, you might have Immolate support on them. Do you have Immolate support on your... Hey dude, it's going really good. It's going actually really, really fucking good. Today has been amazing. Benji, something is blocking your guards from igniting, and it's probably Immolate support. If it's not Immolate support, I'm not really sure what it is. Oh, do you have the wrong Volguards? There are two different Volguards. You need to take the one that costs 50 spirit. I think you probably took the wrong one. If you do follow like the written part of the guide, I do say, you be careful which one you take. There's two different ones, same exact name, they do different things.
Now.
Yeah. Yours costs 60, but it does throw the grenade.
Yes.
Interesting. What does yours look like, Benji Boa?
Time is
What
of the
sort of
essence.
attack is it doing?
Time is of the essence.
Yours is throwing 60, but it's igniting? Interesting. Well, is that good though? Do we want the one that are you wasting spirit? Where do you even see the base spirit cost? Because right now mine does not cost even 50 because it's being reduced. Oh, here, reservation 50, right there. So yours says 60 here, but when you go through here, it has all the grenades.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
Benji, when you
いつも
have...
お世話になってます。
Thanks for the sub,
めちゃ
by
く
the
ちゃ
way.
参考
When
にして
you
ます。
open
あり
your
がとうございます。
advanced statistics for your Volguard, like, what are these? What does it say here? Out of curiosity. You can use Fire Infusion if you want, yeah. It just says basic attack. Okay. Interesting. Well, there you go. We need these things. Rear deer. So yours says 60 on the gem, but you do have the 4 grenade things in here? That's really strange. I wonder if anybody else is just losing spirit on the Volguards. I wonder if that's a common thing or not. Oh. Should I try Undead Volguard? Does it feel good? It's detonating the thing? Maybe I should try an Undead Volguard. What are you... What are your thoughts on it? I have not, Turtle, have you? Where do you get an Undead Volguard? Hmm. I wonder if that's better. Get it in Mire? Interesting. This says you get it in Draconi's Sanctum. I wonder if this is even better. It says more damage. This chains. The vultures work in doing what? This is a spell. Undead one is a spell. This is an attack. This has 1.5 second detonation time. Well, let's try this one then. Draconi's Sanctum. Um... How do I even get there? This one?
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
What's the reservation? Thanks for the follow, Osa. Undead Volguard. Oh, you got it? Let's follow Grumpy Bus. $60. 60 is a lot more than what we're doing though. Like, wait. How much are these? I should just use these, right? They're not that expensive. It looks like these don't have as much of a delay. I think these might shoot more projectiles though. Like here, I'll just run around with one, so you can. I guess I need to open a new map. Um, well, Turtle, why don't you just compare it to the to what we're doing? Where's my... Right here.
Now! None can oppose me.
So these guys just have basic attack. But that's actually... I don't know, that doesn't mean it's bad. Hmm. This is the guy. Well... He's not throwing a grenade. Wait, chat, you said you're using this undead Volguard and he is throwing a grenade? Is it, I don't even have a thing. Am I in the right area for this? Oh, it's the Sanctum, not the Machinarium. Wait, what is it? Chicani's Sanctum. Put this in my ascendancy. Like, this is a 4-mod jewel here. Faster start, increase max energy shield, attack and cast speed, crit damage. Holy crap. Why don't I have any waypoints for this shit? Maybe this one? I'm not sure.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Those are all melee. These guys. Oh my god, they're all fucking mixed up now. One of these guys. Need this one. Okay, I got him. Regurgitating vultures. Where do we get those? I'll run a map with both of these and see how they both feel. Deshar, okay, thanks. Why don't we capture that right now? We'll just capture them both. Um, well, no harm in trying this, right? These guys are obviously a lot less efficient spirit-wise. This is 70 spirit. The gas arrow is not even close to 70 spirit, but we can give it a try, right? It's no harm in trying. The issue is not really the buttons, it's the spirit cost. This is what is more than double the spirit. But it looked like they were casting pretty fast, so wait, I didn't even grab. Are you kidding me? I thought I grabbed it. I did. Oh my god, it didn't even grab. You trolling me? That's the follow Met Kali. Maybe we only need one of these then if they shoot out so many. Wait, is this it? Does yours only have a basic attack? Um, this is all my spirit, 4 undead guards, and they're not detonating this vulture stuff though, are they? I don't think these vultures work. Yeah, he's a caster.
A beautiful murder.
My gems aren't. Okay, I'll fix my gems. Right. Um. What's the follow X Frankie? You can wild shards it. Why doesn't it work? These aren't projectiles that they're throwing? What? Spells are projectiles too. Well, it clearly is working. Well, I don't know why you don't think a spell can be a projectile. Um, what makes you think that these regurgitating vultures are dropping explodable gas arrows? It doesn't say it's a gas arrow. I'm not sure if it's a gas arrow, and isn't... It looks like that green stuff is just staying on the ground. Is anyone else using this undead Volgards? I can't really tell if it's better or worse, honestly. This is not a really... This... I need to test it on something that... Like a boss that has an HP bar. Holy shit. Because the vultures aren't doing gas arrow, that's why. Oh my goodness. My dudes are all dead. Hey, Sin. What are we doing? We're scaling our energy shield. Thanks for the follow, Damien Flies. Well, I need to finish this map.
A beautiful murder.
Yeah. Oh no. Was that the third or the fourth? Oh, that was your second? That was must have been your rip. Did he apply any for you? It's an alternating curse. He goes in between all three.
Another corpse to serve me.
If you have extra spirit, I think you should get more Vol Guards. Why is this not showing where the last rare is? I hate this. I mean, this map, I can't test it here. I need to do, like, some sort of boss. I wonder how much the, breach stones are. I need an HP bar to tick down for me to tell. If I could sell this headhunter, it doesn't matter how much that breach stone is, because it's going to be less than what I get. I've gotten 3 messages so far. Oh, nice. I'm actually selling it.
What is it?
Mine's cheapest by a lot, actually. Mine's 3 divines cheaper. Oh. Well, we have a curse limit, so I don't think you're gonna get double curses. Thanks for the follow, Zephyr. Grenade damages around 30,000 roughly. Um, uh, your Atlas strategy? You think I have enough Atlas points to do a strategy, dude? I'm just doing T15 maps. It takes forever to get these Atlas points. Wait, you talk about your gas arrow explosion, or what are you talking about? You were not looking at the grenade, we're looking at the gas arrow explosion. The grenade is not what you should be looking at. What is happening with my gas arrow? Why is this not... What did I do to these guys?
Ancient fools!
This feels like I have no damage right now after I messed everything up. I don't know what's going on. Turned off the mage. I took out the mage, that's the issue here. '22 is fine. It curses. I'm not even using it right now. Jeebus, what are you saying for the Vol undead guards? So what are you saying? It feels worse? Um, We're rich. Okay, these are garbage, right? I think it was priced at 24. It was 24. It's fine. Wow. 29 div. Let's fucking go. Um, there are 2 breach stones on the market. Go out on Alva. It's 104. Oh my god, it's kind of expensive. I don't know if I want to pay this much to test this out. You guys think is there something in the game I can test this out on? I can take these supports off, and now this does a lot less damage. Take all of this out and test it on some sort of boss. Scatter shot, martial tempo, magnified effect, and then we could do it with this. This, and see if it's similar on something. I got a headhunter. How much is this? Can I wonder if I'm just gonna one-shot the final boss of the game or not. I might not actually. If I took off all the supports. Let's see how this zone even feels. Level 6 is still like a decently high level, isn't it? Oh man, I might just one-shot everything. Are these the same level? They are the same level. If I just take this off. Three of those and what are that? Oh shit. Am I still just one-shotting everything? Well, it didn't get... I think maybe we can see this on the boss. I don't understand why I'm just not getting gas arrows back right now. What did I do? I bricked something. What the fuck? Not enough spirit. Why not? Oh, I have these stupid things. No idea. I hope we don't just one-shot this dude. Okay, do I need to take off more damage? 8,000, that's still a lot. How do I lose the damage? 6,000. The shield isn't even doing anything now. Alright, that should be fine. We just count how many seconds this takes, I guess.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. The power of the Val.
I think I can have a little bit more damage than this, actually.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Realistically, all this damage is the... gas arrow anyways. I should have had a timer on screen anyways. We'll try this. Oh, I can't fucking... Shit. I can't even summon two of them. Wait. Actually, hold up. This is a shitty... I can put this on. I don't think that changes the damage much.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. This ends now. Progress comes with a heavy price.
So the wild charge does work. You can see it working.
Sheer power.
Is one significantly better than the other? What do you guys think, chat? This is the undead Volgards right now. We already procced the wild charge once. I wouldn't say this is better. I wouldn't say it's like noticeably different.
This ends now.
Is this better?
I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
We'll do the fight a few more times, bouncing back and forth.
Will be repaid 1,000-fold. The end of the world is nigh. I will burn you alive! I will crush you! I've had enough of you! There is no escape.
Well, they both at least detonate the gas arrow, that's for sure.
Nothing will stand in my way! Fatal ambition!
Having fun? Yeah. We're testing out 2 different options for Spectres right now. Oh. What was that? You don't? What build are you playing? Okay, we're just gonna look at the damage, I guess, from these guys without the skeletons.
So, at the eve of the end,
Lightning Sphere?
the demon of VODS has finally come for me. Nothing can stand against us.
I need to have a timer. Hold on. This is useless if I don't have a timer. That's the follow Johnny Cash. I don't run it now.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of VODS has finally come for me.
I guess we'll time this until he goes into the second phase.
With a heavy price. Let's see how you handle this. The power of the Val.
How low does he need to get?
Nothing can stand against us.
Is he gonna kill me before I kill him? What do you guys think,
I
chat?
can't give up. I must
Okay,
save my people.
45 seconds until he says I can't give up. This is the what we were doing before. Remember that, chat. 45 seconds. I'm gonna write that down. They're the same level. We're gonna use 2 of these now. So scatter shot, mag effect, and I guess maybe instead of 20% more attack speed, we should do should we do arcane tempo? I thought I don't have one. Is it in my inventory? Where's my arcane tempo? Fuck, I don't have one. Oh my god. Aren't they on my storm? Where am I storm? Nobody has a... I swear I'm using this on something. Okay, I gotta go get one. You should play what I'm doing, Cathal. What I'm doing is really fun. It's Fallout, okay, Texa. God damn it. We need to go back. I need to go back here. This is incredibly annoying. I hope I'm going to be able to make my way back there. Can someone just trade me a support gem, maybe? Oh, I think we can make it back. The fuck is going on here? Oh my god, this game is so annoying. Can I just... I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to get back there.
By the first ones.
No, we're not supposed to. I've just screwed this. I can't leave here. Can someone please invite me to party so I can swirl out of here without making a portal? Oh my god, is someone online? This is my... Sorry, chat. If I make a portal, I lose my other portal. Can someone just... Thank you. Thank you for the follow, AZ Reality. I need a support gem. I hope I can find my way back to where I was. We were here. I was... I don't remember. Was I here? No, I was... Yeah, I don't know how to get back to that same area. Maybe here? I want the portal. Walk down and enter the round city, take the waypoint to Ziggurat. Okay. Do I have a portal here? Oh, I do have a portal, okay. I don't know, this seemed to work. So 45 seconds was the default Spectre. Arcane tempo to make things fair, right? 20 more attack speed, 20 more cast speed. Everything is the same.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of VODS has finally come for me. Simple. This ends now.
They're like not even attacking. Why?
Survival requires...
Guy, I need to restart this.
brutal choices. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of VODS has finally come for me.
Why do they stop attacking?
Nothing can stand against us.
That's the follow.
Inevitable.
And for our bundle. Well, I mean, this is clearly worse, right? Like, this is unquestionably worse. There's no way we beat 45 seconds. These guys are, like, missing him. I'm gonna do the other one again, though, because we need to do multiple tests, right? But... So these are the undead Vol Spectres, which we aren't using. We just wanted to see. These are also more expensive Spectres. There's really no... like, if these... It seems like these are just strictly a lot worse. But the advantage of these is they are a spell, not attack, so you can support it differently. So it's not necessarily saying people using this are doing something wrong, but...
This ends now. Progress comes with a heavy price.
with what we are doing, this is at least twice as slow.
This ends now. Inferno. Unleashed.
These guys aren't even hitting him. Yeah.
You will burn. The ends justify the means.
Is this over yet?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Um,
You know why we're
yeah, that one's clearly bad. So, to whoever in chat was using the Undead Volguard, you probably want to get the one I recommend instead. But we'll do this one more time, just to make sure it's not a fluke. I'm not going to do the Undead one, but I'm just going to redo the first one that was 45 seconds.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of
Just because we're here,
Vazoatl
and we
has
might as well.
finally come for me.
I fucked up. I didn't change the Spectres. God damn it.
Nothing can stand.
Can you start Spectres now, or is it still bad? Spectres they were never bad. What do you mean? Spectres were great, and now they are extremely
At
great.
the eve of the end, the demon
You can
of
definitely start
Vazoatl
Spectres.
has finally come for me. Inevitable. This ends now. Pathetic.
Why are these guys not attacking?
Progress comes.
They're just not
with
doing
a
anything.
heavy price. You will burn. Channel the reactor.
They're spending so much time doing nothing.
5 moves ahead. Survival requires brutal
Okay, but-
choices.
There we go.
I can't give up. I
It's still
must
better.
Save my people.
It's still twice as fast, and they were not. The AI was kind of bugged there.
You know
It's
why
the same as in the pinned comment. This Volguard makes the game unplayable. Why would you say that?
Hey,
Or the fun in that? I don't know. I'm having fun. I can see what's happening on screen. Can really none of you see what's happening? You have no idea what's happening when you're playing this? So these are the bad ones. I mean, this one's also bad, but at least it's, this one is trash too. I did my Viper fight without them, actually. You don't have, like, you could just take them off for certain fights. You can turn on Storm Mages or whatever. Hmm. Why is my spirit all messed up now? What am I doing wrong? 422? Oh, I'm missing it. No, and that. I have 29 spirit free now. What was I running before? Was I running 3 clerics? And I had 12 spirit left? This seems wrong. Maybe this is what I was doing. Maybe I didn't have clarity in. I think I had clarity in though. There's a gem called Bind Spectre, and then you put it on your hotkey, and you just click it after you kill a monster, and then you can like click on the monster with that. So like if it's on right click, you right click on the monster, and it puts it into the gem. It's like catching a Pokemon. Pretty sure this is my setup. True. Should I put Arcane Tempo on something? It's the follow Cleverland. Okay, now we don't have to worry that we're using the wrong ball guard. We are definitely using the right one. How long did that take? That felt like an obnoxious amount of time. So I have 1 point. We could go into stun. We could also just get this. And now I kind of want to buy a better helmet. I don't I don't know. I don't think so. What are we gonna do with this money? Let's look at our options here. I want minimum 600 probably. Spirit, I'd probably want be any price, so I don't have a price limit. What Spectre do I recommend? Have you watched my build guides on YouTube or on Mobilytics? Because that's what they're there for. Why is this? Look at this 15 div body armor. This is pretty disgusting, isn't it? 700 energy shield. 60 spirit. Fire lightning res. You could just use the skeleton mages if you want. But I mean, there are other really insane ones too. This one's 800. What was this one? This was only 700. This one's 800 energy shield. You can see down here, because it's not even qualityed yet. This one's also 800. It's 13. This was only 13. That's the follow use. Let's look at the bases. PoE Wiki 2 body armor. Because some bases actually are, it might be worth like getting worse stats to get the base. I have no idea, Leroy Jenkins. I guarantee you it's on the market though. I think you're searching wrong. There's there's 5,000 on the market. Okay, you know what blasphemy just means? He's not self-casting it. He's cursing the monsters around him. I'm not saying blasphemy just means it's like an AoE around him. I'm pretty sure he's just AoE spreading this stuff. I don't know if it's blasphemy or not, but I'm just using that as a description. Okay, so look at this. Faster start of energy shield recharge. This or increased mana regeneration rate. If you get these two things, that's what you get. And those are both really big. This is like a free extra stat. So, when you're shopping for these things, like you could opt for a worse body armor, but get that. If you know what I'm saying. Now unfortunately this is Vile Road. Like that's not really a ideal base for us, right? It's yeah, it's not. So these other ones are going to be very expensive though. In fact, it seems like they might not even exist. So we would have to lower this. Now there's going to be a ton of these. There's actually not even that many. What were they called? Sacramental Robe. So there's these two. But we're getting a much worse body armor now. The other one was called Flowing Raiment. So, yeah, like 40, 80, 5. What are we getting here? We're getting 200 energy shield less. So this is so much less energy shield. It's probably not worth it. This is like 150 less. It's not great, is it? How much? What does intelligence do again? I can't remember. It's been so well. I don't want to watch that one. This PV2. It's PV1. Intelligence gives you 2 energy shield. I don't know. 2 mana doesn't give you any energy shield. You can add implicits to the sum. Yeah, but I'm not, that's true, I could do that. So this is 700. Wait, why did I say this was so good? This is just 700. This is where it gets crazy. This is 800. So 700 or 800 without the implicit. Well, I don't know if I want to spend 20 on a body armor. So realistically, it's this one. Where's mine? Nice to the follow, Sonia. Yeah, intelligence is definitely nice. So if I were considering this, like, I kind of want to spend around 15 max. I don't even know if I want to spend 15 for one of these things. I don't think 40 faster start is worth losing 50, flat 50 maybe. But one of these two, or even this one, like maybe not. Faster start of, that's a good stat though. Faster start. At least this is cheap though, right? That is very cheap. Oh, I'm not even looking. You're right. Is this greater? This is greater already. This has the really good spirit though. Like, look at that shit. 60. The suffixes aren't great. The mana regen. How are the mana regen ones looking? I mean, these suffixes actually suck. So terrible suffixes. Unfortunately, not good. So we get 40 faster start with 41 value in the suffixes, or we could get not faster restart with 54 in the suffixes. Faster start. How would you guys value that? Because convalescence is instant start. So does that mean we just don't care? Like, we didn't know this existed. Before the league started, I would have rated faster start extremely high because we lost Grim Feast. But this basically negates needing that. I think the energy shield recharge rate is important now because of convalescence. Like I would probably grab this side, like increase energy over this side. No, but you didn't need it last league because we had Grim Feast last league. Yeah. The annoying thing about buying body armor is I think they just get better and cheaper the longer you wait. And we're at like day 3. Thanks for the follow, Willow. Fuck it. Nice to follow. Hey, peasy. Minions are delay. Yes. I have not found one yet, so I don't know. Alright. Good eyes in Twitch chat for noticing that this didn't even have the right sockets on it. I kind of want to vol it. I feel like whenever I buy an upgrade, if I put it on my character, I'm just not going to vol it because I'll be scared. But if I haven't even put it on, like, what's the worst thing that could happen? I just keep my old gear, right? So I think we should vol this, but do we divine it first? Why would you fracture it? What's the point of fracturing it? Like what? Like literally, what would just to be cool? Oh wait, it's less bad. Oh, true. Yeah, I could save one more, but I think if something bricks, it's probably just what even what is that outcome? Everything changes or like yeah, true. I guess we could do that. Thanks for the follow. Doesn't hit. You see, we have 22 divines. We're kind of rich, but divining this can destroy the divines really fast. We're already really high on the percentage increased. Thanks for the follow, Foxen. We low rolled the flat. We low rolled the spirit. Just vol and go. Probably should just vol and go, right?
Hello.
I'm gonna be a little bit sad if this bricks, because I'm excited to put this on. But what? How did this not? There we go. We have some amount of energy shield in all our gear. Not Not on the belt. We're gonna link this in global. I'm a little nervous. We destroyed it. Fuck me. Oh no. It took off the spirit. God damn it. It took off the spirit and took off the increased energy shield. I forgot to do the fracturing orb. This is no good now. Fuck. Oh well. We didn't at least put it on, so we didn't get to see how good it would have been. Go again. There's no other... I don't know. Yeah, we can look, I guess. That was horrible. Man. What if it hit... Oh, it also gave me thorns damage. What? What? So, this took off 99% energy shield, and it took off the spirit, and it gave me back hybrid life percent, and it gave me thorns. Okay. It took off probably the two most important rules. If it had touched the suffixes, it could have actually made it better. Suffixes weren't that good. There's not that many great body armors right now. Like, I didn't see another one. That one seemed like the best value. We can maybe do this one. I mean, now I'm gonna run out of money if I... This one is a full 100 ES worse. It's just once per character. Yeah, this is significantly worse. 100 energy shield worse. So, and it's more expensive, but I mean, it's an option. It's an option. It's a shame though. We're not going to be as happy with that one. What am I even searching for here? This one's already corrupted. I'm not searching without iron rings. Oh, true. So, how do I do this? I don't really know how to do that kind of advanced search. Rune sockets. Just maximum 0 and lower this. If runes count. So not, okay. Thank you. How do I do this? Bottom right value without runes. How do you, wait, I don't understand. How do you do empty rune sockets? I actually did this for the Machinados Machination. Thanks for follow Femir last league, but I have no idea how I did it. Not, and what is the search string? Not, and I type in the rune name? What is this called? the rune with the energy shield. Oh, is the defensive one called Iron Rune? Okay. Oh, it's just literally this. Okay, thank you, chat. So how do I do the math here? How do you find the base value? So what I do, quality is, so this is 85% increase because that's 10%. So I do 454. Wait, sorry, Zutiga, how do you know what 50% increase would be on this? It's around, but I mean, you can actually do the math, right? Because this quality here is 10% increase, right? So this is overall, whatever the base is on this, it is 85% increase. So how do you work backwards from that? It's 454 times, I can't think to, I don't know how to do this math. It's what? X times 1.85 equals 454? Isn't that what it is? Is that how you do this? I think that's the equation. Thank you, aeroplane. Wait, so this is what the base is. So now I need to multiply this by quality 20 with 75 is 95 plus 50 is 145. So times 1.45. No, sorry. So it's 2.35 times 75, 85, 95, 145, so 2.45. So this is under 600. What do we just brick? We just vol the 700? This chat, so, wait, how did you do that, Jeebus? I got 500 and, you just edited this in POV? I don't, oh, I think this is already counting. We're already counting this. Is quality not additive? I thought this would be 75 plus 20 plus 50. Thanks to the follow, it's Kiwi TV. We can edit this in POB, but what did I say this was? 575 total? I think I'm correct. Yes, but it's an additive multiplier. I'll just do it in POV. I don't like. There's no reason not to do this in POV, I guess, just to double check. Yo, Arrow, I dropped a friggin' headhunter. Alright. That's why we're gambling right now. How do I copy this? I sold it for 24 div. And then I bought a body armor and vaulted it and it destroyed it. And we're maybe gonna I don't have a budget to keep doing this, so we're trying to buy one without runes now to like save some money to gamble again. How do you copy? There's no copy button. You literally you can't copy. Oh my god, nice. I don't want to do this in POV. I just trust the math. Aeroplane, do you agree with me that was 576? We don't need to do it in POV. I'll do the math a second time, but like I can literally remove one of these. Oh my goodness, what is this guy doing here? This is some crazy trading tech. Um, so we did 454 divided by 1.85 is a base value. Like the flat on the here plus this flat is equal to this. And now we just it's just all it's flat multiplied by all of the percentage together. So 75, 95, 145. So 245 times 2.45. Is that right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's weird. Wait, now I have 600. This is 600. This, what did I do wrong the first time? No, this is 601. Oh, two point. No, I think it's 2.45 because it's it's 75 plus 20 plus 50. Because you can have greater runes now, Arrow. You can have 50% in the yeah, so this is 601. And we just deleted one that had 700. So this is literally this is so much worse than the other one. God damn it. Um uh what are we happy with this trade search even? What is even happening with this trade search right here? What is this? What the hell is this? Why do I have that? I don't know why I have this down here. This is what? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing with this trade search. Mm, this is actually good. Um, would I be happy wearing this? Is this even better than what I'm wearing? That's the question. Of course it is. This is a 430. And that this would be a 600. But it doesn't need to be a sacramental robe, actually. We could redo this search without it being a sacramental robe. It could be the other one. What was it? I don't remember what it was. It could be a flowing raiment, I guess. Let's do the math on this one. So this is what? 406. Freythorn is in Act 1. So 406 divided by 1.88. Thanks to the follow solar. This is base 215, but realistically it could be base a little bit higher. Anyways, it's this number times we're just gonna round this up to 90. 90 plus 20 plus 50. So 2.6, right? 90 plus 20, yeah. So this is 560. It just gets worse as we go down. But what if we just don't even get an implicit? That would probably feel pretty bad. So this one is, oh, this looks jank as fuck. This can't be that good. 466 divided by what? 2.26, is that it? This is base 200 times 146. This times 300? This is basically times 300. Oops. No, times 3. I don't know. This is about 600 as well. Is it? No, I think this is more. Because there's no way. Wait, what? 466 divided by 2.26, right? Times it's times 2.96, right? 610, I don't know. How much of the 7k shield you have is the body armor you wear? My body armor is not very good right now. But there's a lot of percent increase on the tree, so you can easily get 100% on your tree. So then like 600 becomes 1200, right? I don't know. Is this good? These aren't that good. This one is 682. Wait, why is it 682? It's not. Aeroplan's right. I've done this before. You add all the flat together and then you multiply it by all the percentage. There's no like quality being a more multiplier. Can we just test this on a shitty piece of gear? Can't we just do that? Um, okay, 15%. So you think that this is 128, and if I put in a 15%, it's going to be 128 times 1.15. Is that what you're saying? So, Jeebus, if I put this on here, it's going to be 128 plus times 1.15. This is 15%. Is that what you think? Is that what you think is going to happen? So, it's going to be 147. It's 144. It's not a more multiplier. Oh, the quality is the multiplier. Okay, fine. So if we quality this, it's 144 times 1.2. This would be 174. I mean, this is probably just online. I don't have enough to quality this. Quality Path of Exile 2. Armor more. Oh, this is a more multiplier. Right? Okay. You see the Spectre that got disabled? No, which was it? Which one? Volguard? So 466 times 1.2. So this should be 559 after equality it. Currency exchange. I want this. I have this. Ooh, these are really cheap actually. Holy shit. Oh, what did I say was supposed to be? Where's my calculator? Oh my, did I close it? Oh my god. I have so many tabs. Sorry. 466 times 1.2. That would be the more multiplier. Okay, so 559. Let's see if this hits 559. Yes, it is. Okay, it is a more multiplier. Okay. Hopefully this sticks in my brain and I remember this. Should we divine this first? We don't need to, really. This is actually pretty decently defined. All right, chat, we're going again. How many divines do I have left? I have 17 to mine. So if we fail, like, we technically could probably do one more. Should we fracture it this time for good luck? But what if the fracture hits something bad and then then it can't change it, right? Technically, there are not really any bad rolls on this. What if fracture was worthless? Let's just fracture it. We fractured something, whatever. Wait, what happened? We got a third. Oh, okay. We did it. We did something good. So, okay. We might be like net positive now, even though we just destroyed 7 divs on the bricked body armor. This might, we'll price check this with the sockets in. We might have like saved money overall. Let's fucking go. Okay. $740. You already know. Why can't I reforge? They just need to say 1 in each? Oh wait, that's the wrong. Wait, what? Come on. What is happening? It's pretty cool. Wait. How you can actually, how this works. Like, this isn't even costing me anything, is it? This is literally just free? Am I paying anything? This is fun. What is the downside of doing this? There's none, right? In PoE 1, I think there would be some cost associated to this. All right. 744. We were 438. So we're losing 100 life, and we're losing a shit ton of res and stun threshold. But we're gaining 8 spirit and a lot of energy shield. Oh my god, we went from 7 to 8.6. And the life only goes down like 100. Am I res capped? I'm still res capped. Oh, whoa. Oh, what do you guys think this is worth? Just search energy shield and spirit. The rest don't matter. Does not exist. Wait, this does not exist. What? There is nothing this good. Is that true? Hold up. That it might be. No, it exists. It's 20. It's 20. I won't get too excited. And this is even better than me, but still. Uh, in fact, this one, if we bought it, we could have corrupted it. So did we really make that much money? We spent 7 plus 5. We spent 12, and this is 20. So I guess we did. We made some money, and we had fun. The first one could have went better. Like, you're never gonna hit something crazy if you don't just gamba. So I'd say that was a productive use of my money. Are they worth more than normal skeleton minions? Yeah, we're using Volguards for a few reasons. They are decently tanky, they ignite enemies and they do really big AoE damage. So they can clear the trash pretty easily. And igniting enemies is good because gas arrow does really massive damage to ignited enemies. So we don't have to worry about igniting them. We just like gas arrow the enemy and they take a massive nuke. So like when you find synergies like that, specters are pretty powerful. Um, they're not the only option, but we're using them because of this synergy. Um, should we evolve the helmet now? If I brick the helmet, I could buy a new one.
How can I help?
PoE 2 always devolves into just voling stuff for me. Alright. Normally not by this time of the league, but we got lucky with the Headhunter drop, so. Prage. It got worse. No, wait. It went. Did it get worse? It changed. The energy shield is higher now. We lost life. Okay, so what happened here? 73 life turned into hybrid life and energy. We we literally just put it back on. Okay, whatever. I mean, is that a win? I don't know if I can call that a win, but it's not a loss. The life is nice. Life gives me mana regen. I feel like this is a small loss. Yeah, we are 9k ES. But our ascendancy requires us to have life, so this is I don't know. I mean, at least it's not it's still fine. It's like a side grade, honestly. Evolve the gloves next. No, I'm kidding. These are not good enough gloves to vol. Already evolved the shield. That's enough falling for now. You need much life. I don't know. I'm not happy with this. I'm not sad either. It's just, you know, it is. They're about the same. Okay. Do you see any prismatic shield yet? No. So this is actually worth more than this because these suffixes are very, very good. It's hard to say how much this is worth, honestly. Maybe I can do a search. What was it? 438. Spirit was 48. Life was like 90 or something. I don't know. 98. Just put 90 life. And this is 58 res. It's the cheapest thing. It's 3. It's 3 div. 3, 4, or 12. How long were those other things up for? 4 hours, 4 hours. We can do 3, I guess. Pretty sure that'll sell. It's called Exiled Exchange. I'm pretty happy with this body armor. We have enough spirit to do stuff, actually. Not quite enough for this. How much is +1? It's 38, 77 minus 38. 39. Oh my god, I'm one off. I'm one off from a 5th. You kidding me? How do I get one spirit? Fuck. GCP what? This is already GCP'd. This doesn't. This doesn't. This is already GCP'd. Amulet? I buy a new amulet or I get a Venter's Gamble, true. I think 17 div could probably get us a Venter's Gamble. It's just one. It's friggin' one. What are the breakpoints for these specters becoming cheaper? Does anyone know? Bind Spectre PoE 2 DB. It's 26. So I already. Oh, I'm not at 26 yet. Yeah, they do. Wait, how do you see it though? How do you know? Where do we see that? I already have all the spirit nodes. Thanks for the follow, Dakota. Not for specters? Okay. Well, I just need one. So, which skeletal snipers, do those become cheaper at 26? 26? You're right, they do. They become one cheaper. Thank you. So I need a level 19. Put Fire Mastery on these. Yeah. I had it on before, but took it off. I could just buy a level 19 gem. No, but all of these things, the more multipliers, they're scaling the explosion though. Like all of these things matter. See 28 to 37. Take off Feeding Frenzy. 28 to 37. Take off Muster. It's 29. Fire Mastery is not going to be that high. No, this is 18. Just upgrade it to 19. It's going to cost like 1 Exalted Orb. But why are we even having this discussion? Uncut Skill Gem. Item level 19. Yes, it's 1x. The question is, do I have the int to wear this? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Maybe it's 2x, but still. 191. I am way above that. Nice to follow, Makala. If you guys are high level and you have 191 int, you really should be buying these level 19. uncut skill gems. I've meant to make a video for like a beginner video how to succeed as minions, but I don't know. Should I do that? Maybe I should do that. And just this is one of the tips. One of multiple tips. I don't know if that would get views. Okay. We got a 5th Volguard. I wonder if I should scale this damage somewhat. It doesn't hurt to scale the damage. I just can't do immolate. We dropped a headhunter. We also deleted a lot of the divines. We had a lot more than 17.
Hello there. Bye. Hello there.
This is 75. It's like 1 point something divine. That was an insta trade. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I do something else? I'm not too sure actually. So everything is utility. Scattershot for overlaps, martial tempo, magnified effects for more area. This is just to like make it go faster. Ingenuity, better cooldown. This is like a one single damage link. Does Hef still work on it? It does, yes. It is very good. But it scales Fizz. And these things are not purely Fizz. I don't think. I mean, it might still be. Heft is like a bigger multiplier than this. Am I using it? Where did it might be on a minion already. I'm not sure. Wait, how do you spell that? I don't know why I can't find that. Oh, I did have it. This is like 61. It's gonna be better with this. 65. It's just because this is like a mix of a bunch of damage. If it was pure Fizz base, this would be 5% better. What is this doing up there? Skeletal snipers. What is the last link for these guys? Commandment, bidding, feeding frenzy, muster. We're trying to scale. Wait, what am I? This is the wrong. We're trying to scale this. I don't think this is gonna actually scale that. No, obviously not. Immolate? True, actually. We don't need this to ignite. We could use Immolate on this. I didn't even think about that. Does that... No, that doesn't... Does that work for the explosion? This is the only thing we care about here, right? Oh, wait! No, they are. Like, well, obviously we have Ignite, right? Because the gas cloud doesn't even trigger if you don't have Ignite. So, Skeletal Snipers having Immolate... You're right? Yeah, you're right. It won't change the tooltip. We're getting the Ignite from the Volguards. That's why we don't have Flame Wall. I mean, that's the whole combo here. These guys auto-ignite with the grenades. And yeah, Immolate... Literally, it has to work because the enemy has to be ignited for this thing to even do anything, period. Good tip there. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that's pretty big. When was the last time we went to a map? I feel like it's been 2 hours. We've just been testing stuff and then volleying stuff. We have 14 div left. Alright. Let's do this thing. Can you type the name of this shield? Prism Guardian? Oh, you are typing the name of the shield. Sorry, I thought you typed the name of a base. This doesn't really give you that much spirit. This is like, you can write this off. What is this giving you? Yeah, it's just not that good. The boots? Are those? You could use these, I guess. It's 23%. Oh, but I mean, there's no movement speed and it's kind of shitty stats. I don't know, you could use this, I guess. I feel like the game is balanced around having 30% movement speed. It's very hard, even with 30% movement speed. It's an option, yeah. Okay, do you watch the video guides, dude? Because you watch the video guides, you would know. This gives us block chance And like 61 block chance means you just multiply this 9,000 by 1.6. So defensively, well, you can even do like 10.8, honestly. So I have 17,000 effective HP. Shields in general give a small amount of movement penalty. Wait, did somebody say that in chat? At least in PV1 they do. I think it's like a 3% movement speed penalty. Did you like Google that? But why did you say that? We were talking about the boots. Those boots just have no movement speed on them. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Oh, I see, I see. Well, if you raise a shield, you go like super slow. That's different. Actually, I don't know if shields have a 3% inherent movement speed penalty. I could try it. I could just take off the shield and see what happens. You can see your movement speed. Almost every body armor gives minus movement speed. That's why racers have the body armor on their mouse. Where's my movement speed? We're 20 plus 24. If you take off the shield, it is 26.1. The shield has a 2%, I guess. Is this 3%? Oh, 28, 24. This is 3.9%. Oh my god, I chose a temp chain smack. Come on, what is wrong with me? I need to like filter these things out. Armor 3%. I am never gonna raise my shield. I want the passive block chance. That's what I care about. Okay, we're gods now. Fortunately, we bricked the body armor with 40 recharge rate though. That would have been so sick if I had that. Oh well, you can't win every Gamba. We won the Headhunter Gamba. Probably shouldn't complain. The Storm Mage is just, I mean, technically, I do not really want it that much. It's giving me 7% more damage because, thanks for the follow, Mattis, because we're using Muster. We could always just take Muster off. It's, I mean, it's supposed to be a way to inflict shock. Maybe if I, like, 5-link it or 6-link it, it'll shock, but it's not shocking anymore. It used to shock. It's also there, so if I want to, I can turn off all my stuff and just put Frost Mages on, and then just, it's on some map layouts, that's probably a little bit better. I'm not using Rib Rattle. Look, this is, I have guides on YouTube, but this is Lich Volgards with Gas Arrow. It's a one-button build. You click on enemies, and they take massive, massive explosions. And, if you don't click on the enemies, your guys still attack, but, I mean, if you click on something, it's gonna get deleted, basically, which is nice. I think in a minion build you want some form of control over, you know, choosing targets, because that might be why some players are saying my minions are dying all the time, because they have no control over the minion targeting, and the minions just like have shitty targeting, and that the enemy minions are gonna do a lot more damage. I'm not sure, but that's my theory. Because when I'm playing with the gas arrow active, I feel like I'm like clicking decent things, and my minions don't ever die. Well, they sometimes die, but like it's not like an issue for me. Love the spec. Thank you for the inspiration. Are you considering taking chaos inoculation? Probably not. No, because the only way we have this mana regen is by having the life. So unfortunately, it hurts us to take chaos inoculation. But it's actually kind of nice to have this extra life pool because thanks for the follow, Richie.
I need more time.
You can like it's always some damage is always going onto the life, and you can just life pot that off. So it's sort of like a 15% damage reduction, because realistically yeah, just like press your life flask. You're not taking that much life damage. It's not going to kill you, but it's just damage that is able to be soaked by your life flask for free. It makes this thing actually be useful. Cast on Ignite synergy. Well, the thing is, cast on Ignite takes Spirit, so you'd have to take off minions for that. What would you want to do cast on Ignite for? Whatever that's doing, why don't you just press that button yourself instead? Do you have any ideas on like what would be better than what we're doing with cast on Ignite? Because cast on Ignite is not free. We already have the synergy. The synergy is you click on the minion and we auto ignite them, and since they're ignited, this thing does like a bajillion damage. That is the synergy. The synergy. I do not. No, I'm just saying why I don't think Eternal Life is useful. Because it doesn't matter if you take damage to your life. Right now, 15% of all damage is going to my life. But that's only 15%. Like, I have 1860. Well, okay, what is 100 divided by 15? So I'd have to take this much damage in one go to get one shot from the damage going onto my life. This is never gonna happen. I don't even have that much energy. If I take this much damage, I'm just dead anyways. In a single hit. So we're just very slowly we're taking damage to our life, which literally does not matter because you have a life flask. Don't forget, you have a life flask. So why do you care if your life cannot take damage? It literally doesn't matter. It's just a waste of an ascendancy point. So we're not going to do that. I think I need to just make a YouTube video. Just like end game setup.
アニメプリンセスさんがい
Thanks
ら
for
っ
the
しゃっ
follow.
た。いつもお世話
Dog
になってま
89.
す。めちゃくちゃ
I
参
don't
考
think
に
I
して
can
ま
like
す。ありが
just
とうございます。
show you my gear. I mean, yeah, I'll show you my gear. 744, 341, 226, 219, 100. Nothing else has energy shield. I don't think that's very helpful though.
Go on.
Guess tonight you'll go catch Volguard. Yeah. Also, there are multiple different Volguards. You need to choose the correct one. If it doesn't seem like it's working, just the pinned comment there, you can also find it in the latest YouTube video. Teaches you how to make sure you're catching the right one. What jewel to aim for. My current jewel, I like the maximum energy shield. Faster start of energy shield recharge is pretty cool. Attack and cast speed is great. Crit damage is fine. I like the attack speed and the max energy shield on that. But realistically, I mean, this having 4 good things is insane. Work with blood magic. I don't know. You can test that out. You have no mana. I don't want to have no mana. Like this, you wouldn't be able to take this then. I have no idea. Maybe we can test that at some point. It's not hard to test that. It's pretty close. One of you guys could test it if you want to try it. One thing we could do is do mind over matter, Eldritch battery, but then we would everything would stun us. I don't think that's this is comfy. This feels nice. Yeah. It's the follow pain row. Um Could just edit this, I guess. I'll probably just edit this tomorrow. Yeah, high dex has other advantages. Evasion feels really good. If you have a lot of energy shield and you also have evasion, it feels really, really good. The issue is it is so much pathing to get like the good stuff. I don't even know how I'd approach that. Because you don't you save like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like how am I gonna get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Like I don't even know how to connect this tree. It's insanely far. You can definitely make a good build. You could do things differently and go evasion based, but um I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you do lose the ES scaling. That's true. You get a loss squish here. The ES on the tree doesn't help. You have to get it on your gear. The minions is going really good. Really, really good. Look, we went from like 2,000 to 9,000 energy shield. Should we get the recharge rate next? This is also recharge rate. It's a travel node to get there. I don't even know how much energy shield we need to pump up. Maybe this is good enough. These nodes would be incredible value. Like, we're already not... Are we getting... We might be getting stunned, but we have so much energy shield, this would be pretty huge value. Kind of want the mana. This is damage right there. What, this one right here? No, I don't run this. I don't want to go all the way over there unless I have to. Like, I don't need the int. What else am I getting over here? This is too far away. If I want to... I'm going to stop here. If I'm going to path in this direction, it ends here. Speed up the ignition. Well, acceleration will, like, marginally increase it because your bombs hit the ground faster, I think, but... Realistically, I don't really think that you should be trying to do that. Unidentified tier 2. What does that even mean?
Go on.
Any of you guys do any interesting farming strats? I'm just killing bosses and I feel like it's kind of lame. Not much there. Passive points are incredibly stretched. I don't think you can just like waste points traveling to somewhere where it's not that great. Am I gonna do a map soon? Yeah, we'll do a map. Okay, Sim, look at my gear. I bricked my first body armor. I don't know if you're lucky in the thing, but we corrupted the second one and we actually got a third socket. Pretty cool. I also corrupted the helmet, and this used to have like big life, and then it corrupted into hybrid energy shield life. I don't know, this kind of was a side grade, but at least the energy shield went up. Yeah, this is pretty nice. The first one had an implicit with 40% faster start to energy shield recharge. Quite upset that that bricked. I also got my 5 links finally. I still have like what, 13 div sitting around. I don't know. I'll probably find a way to spend that pretty quickly. My belt is trash. I don't even know if this gives... I don't even know if I need the res on this. Maybe now I do, but... I need like a little bit of the cold res. This belt does nothing. Using Scepter in the offhand? Nice. What is the Scepter doing? Giving is for the spirit, and what else? I just bought it. My amulet is +2 with no spirit, by the way. Just FYI. My amulet's not good. My amulet was very cheap. Cast on critical weakness aura. Oh, nice. Malice. I have a Malice Scepter as well. I checked your level, and when I went from like level 85 to 87, you went from 78 to 87. You're really blasting. Although I've been yapping. I've been sitting in my hideout yapping for hours, so I don't know. Still, it's still, you leveled super fast. I would not have been able to keep up regardless. Yeah, it's more than twice as bad as It used to be. It went from 80% to 30%. Just to follow Tattoo Ian. I don't know if I'd say it's useless. So, were you using Venter's Gambles, or what were you using on your rings? Just out of curiosity. Should we do Ingenuity with some Venter's Gambles? Like, what else would we want on the belt slot anyways? Ingenuity might actually be best in slot for us. What else would we need? Yeah. Wait, so you think 99% of builds are better with 60% of a ring rather than a headhunter? I put the headhunter on my character and I don't know, it wasn't. I prefer the upgrades we made with the money I sold from it than having it, that's for sure. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's crazy or anything, but again, I'm not playing a zoomer build that would want it. If you're zooming around on Aroa, maybe it's decent.
Too soon. Death. Take you.
I think the one stat we're really sorely lacking is energy shield recharge rate.
Now.
It doesn't recharge very fast. In PoE1 Headhunter on a minion build, like 6 years ago, last time I played Spectres in PoE1, it was actually like alright. In fact, dare I say it was best in slot 6 years ago. It's nice that we're enjoying Spectres right now, because I'm pretty sure next league they're going to get gutted. Because that's what happened in PoE1. PoE1, they just kept nerfing Spectres over and over. This is prime time for Spectres. Gonna be downhill from here. Yeah. Our Spectres right now use attack. Ours are all attack based. Wait. The Storm Spectre. The Storm Skeleton. Sorry, all our minions are attack based except for the Storm. And actually I think the Clerics are also cast. But the ones that are doing damage are all attack speed. The Lost League's minions. I'm not a minion player. Well, I mean, I guess now I am. I can play minions. I'm a PoE. I've played minions in PoE1. And I've practiced minions in PoE2 before this. This is really good though, regardless of what minions were like last league. I don't know. Who cares how minions were last league? Last league is gone. We have a boss showcase on YouTube? No. Dude, we're like 3 days into the league. I mean, I do have B-roll on YouTube. I kill a boss in the video I put out
I will
this
feast
morning.
on your soul.
You can just watch any of the videos. I don't think minions should be more powerful than they are right now, because we still have so much more scaling to do, and this feels pretty powerful. This can get so much more powerful, by the way. Even this nice, quote-unquote, nice gear, this was still like a 5 divine chest that we started with. That is like my best piece of gear. Like for this amount of how early in the league it is, like we're really strong, I would agree, but if we extrapolate forward like multiple weeks of upgrades, I don't know, the game will definitely, the game is already somewhat trivial. It's not trivial right now, but I mean, it's pretty comfy. You're on a 5 lane. I don't know, I added fire infusion, I think. I just put on a damage link. There could be some other really good thing I just haven't thought of, but I have no rarity. I don't know. I don't really like stacking rarity. I don't like pulling power off of the character for rarity. That's something like maybe I'll do in the future.
I will feast on your soul.
Honestly, the part I like least about this game is blasting. I like the growth of the character, and I don't know, like the first few days when you're making crazy upgrades, everything's hard, and like, you know, these upgrades are making a big impact. I love that, but
Now.
do I like blast? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Do I even care to log out?
Too soon.
I'm stuck here. I don't want to just blast like 1,000 maps in a row. That's just boring to me. Oh really? They just nerfed the rarity rolls on gear? That's funny. We should have the same RNG. Well, there's an opportunity cost to rarity. You're making your character weaker. And if you're weaker, well, I mean, I don't know, that's kind of interesting. I'm okay with people having rarity. Like, did I have rarity? I was doing rarity memes last week on Spark for a little bit. Eventually, I just stopped. Because I had more fun with powerful character. It's not like people are getting double the loot by scaling rarity, is it? You're getting like 20% more, maybe? That's not that much more. If you love mapping, you love like picking up loot, maybe, but like, I really don't care. $200 rarity, true. Did I beat this? I did not beat this. Oh my god, this map is this is such a big map. We haven't even killed enough monsters for it to tell me where the last monster is. What the fuck? Where can you find Rib Rabble? It's in Freythorn. That's the zone in Act 1 where you fight King of the Mist. Difference is okay, huge is like 20% though. Like they did the testing. It's not like double the loot. I think content creators were being a little sensational And it wasn't as dramatic as people were making it seem. I don't think it was like egregious or anything. I chose the double jewel, doubling the jewel. That's why we have so much ES, partially why. Because I don't want to ever lose all the ES, because then the mana gets fucked.
Insolent wretch.
This league, King of the Mist will be easy as well, trust me. Maybe not at this point in my progression, but like we will get there. We will be trivializing all this stuff. The fun is in the journey, guys, not the destination. We gotta enjoy the character growth here. We can't just be giving it all for free for no effort. Where's the fun in that? There's only fun in that if you just want to mindlessly blast and you don't care about growing as a character. What about skipping Spectres and just doing Scully Mages for visual clarity? You could do that if you wanted to. I was doing that when I ran through Trial of Sigmas because I didn't need damage for that and I wanted the visual clarity. It's a preference thing. I want big damage right now. Oh my goodness.
Obey me.
I just realized I can't even cast this curse. My curse costs so fucking much.
Out of mana.
Okay, hold on. This is not okay. We're not gonna Hexbloom that. And maybe should I even take off Heightened Curse? That is way too much mana.
I need more mana.
I think taking off all this life is actually kind of fucked up my mana. I need to fix my mana. I'm so low right now. What is my cost here? 265. What is my mana now? I think my mana regen is quite bad. 185. Oh my god. I would like to double that. We need to get the body armor with 50% mana regen. Implicit. Those are the mana costs. Let me look at the mana cost scaling. Maybe I should do that as well, actually. Cursed enemies have minus 36 to... Wait, how did this scale? Curse duration doesn't scale that well. The radius... But I only care about it on bosses. So it goes from minus 18 to minus 24. And this thing is... multiplies it by 1.4 to get 40%. So like 18 times 1.4 is 25. So you could use a level 1 with Heightened Curse and it would be the same as like a level 21. But the cost would be like 42 times. The cost would be like 60 instead of 300. What? Really? How does this make any sense? I don't even have I don't have a level 1 skill gem. What is my lowest? My lowest one's level 6. Level 6 is still pretty cheap. Wait. Actually, you can't even curse at that low level. What is the minimum level to curse? Oh, it's 9. Okay. Oh, fuck. We're just gonna use a level 9 then. Good call on this. It's 100 mana. It's 150. It's like half the cost. It's not really that much worse. Oh wait, I also have, I'm not using inspiration. I'm crazy. That is such a valuable skill gem. Why am I not using it? Love this skill gem. Thanks for the follow, Nexies. It's 100 mana cost now. Oh, that's so much better. I almost want to put it on the gas arrow and like lose damage, but I don't know, probably that's trolling.
Yes.
So we're on a mission to find more of that corruption, I guess, right? Maybe I go over here. Rank 21. I'm ranked 26. It's probably gonna get up above 30. I still have easy ways to scale it like quite a bit. Quote unquote easy. My belt is bad though. Like it's not, this is a 1 exalt belt. I'm just lazy. I guess I should probably, like my belt and my rings and my amulet are not good. That's why I'm sort of like hesitant to make an endgame video build guide. Because my gear is not really that good.
Aren't you beautiful?
You there, local, come here.
I don't think cast speed scales the gas arrow by that. Like, why do you want to scale cast speed? What is that for? What does cast speed do for us? Are you sure? Wait, does cast speed scale the use time of gas arrow? You're 100% sure? Okay.
Yes, add some spice.
Well, the thing is, the limiting factor on my gas arrow is actually my mana. It's not my cast speed. Like you can see, we're always out of gas arrows. Which means like I could put on more skeletons and then I'd still and then I'd go down to 0 mana though. That's the issue with that. I guess it would you're saying it would feel better to press because it's more of an instant, but it wouldn't improve anything other than the fact that when you press it, it happens more quickly. Right? It would feel smoother, but then you just get stuck at 0 gas arrows, or you would have more skeletons and you would burn all your mana faster. That's true, actually. That is a lot of mana regen. Okay, yeah, that might be the play. That's a lot of damage. We'd probably need like 3 or 4 snipers, possibly. Yeah, I could see that being the... Don't even necessarily need ingenuity. Like, we could just do that right now. No.
I will put you down.
Eventually, you're gonna probably drop Rib Rattle. That's just something to do early game. I'm not using it anymore. The other ascendancy points are quite good with moderate investment. The tree on Mobalytics up to date. No, but after this map I can make an up-to-date one.
I need more time.
The tree on Mobalytics is fine though. There's nothing wrong with the tree on Mobalytics. It's just I think I spec'd more into Energy Shield.
Now.
My path to building export to Mobalytics. I'm not even using path to building. Is path to building up to date for us? Thanks for the follow, Zalius. Can you do specters and stuff path to building? I'm literally just editing Mobalytics. I'm not importing anything into there. At some point, I would like to make a path to building. Are you guys using path to building to like calculate stuff? So I can do these specters in there. Wait, have any of you guys imported these Vault Guards? And I guess you don't even really need to do the Vault Guards. You just need to do the gas arrow snipers, right? That's the only minion we really care about importing in there. I've never even looked into I never looked into that. We could do that, I guess. Oh, you can import from account. I can import my character from my account, really? How long has that been a thing for? Could we do that last league? I don't remember ever being able to do that. Three days ago, we gained the ability to import our character. That's crazy. That is so nice. Where do you see the minions buff? I don't know what you mean by that. There's a patch note. On the video, I'm guessing you came from YouTube. If you expand the pinned comment, there is a link that goes onto the official Path of Exile website, which has the patch that they implemented that buffed minions. You can just read the patch note, I guess. You're welcome. Oops.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
We're gonna new passive tree. Or I wonder if I should just edit my old one. I think I could just edit the old one. This is the one that's just pinned in the comments that I'm gonna edit. So the old one went through here, but this was just like kind of wasting points. So we went through here instead because I was really needing these points back. We lost some crit. That was some of the damage we lost trying to get super tanky. I took off the node here. I honestly would like it back. Having presence is nice, but I mean, we're spread so thin. I had a node here for increased damage. I mean, that was not necessary. And we used to spec through here to get lots of damage. Now we're going through here because it gives us some maximum energy shield. Get some good stuff. So all of this is gone now. You don't need to do that as well. It's just what I chose to do. It's definitely good going through the minion damage to start off. And we took off that for this. But honestly, this would be fine as well. But now if I change this, if I go down here, the rib rattle is useless. You need to have this or else it's kind of like stupid to have it. So maybe we'll just leave it like this. This is honestly not even good right now. This is really minor damage. But the thing is, the rib rattle is also just kind of wasting spirit. Because unfortunately, having two specters doesn't seem to make us have a more multiplier on the muster gem. That's all the changes we did. Oh, I also went over here. This is just so a little bit of mana, a lot of energy shield. Okay. I think we'll probably get this point next. Or actually, will we? This got changed. Didn't this used to be percentage mana? They nerfed this. Rip. How do I open out here? Realistically, I'm not sure how much mana we're going to be able to get for this. This is always, I think, going to be a slightly weak point. You don't have to take this. You can't experiment with Adorned. Good. Adorned is dumb. That shouldn't be in the game. The time loss stuff is kind of sad though. Like a jewel socket here was quite useful for yeah, a lot of those unique jewels are quite a lot worse now. But I don't know. Those YouTube videos with content creators just having like extreme, like a 100% adorned with very specific magic jewels that are corrupted. I think that's just so lame. It's just useless clickbait. I hate adorned meta. Adorned meta is so unfun. Okay, should we go here? Let's go over there. I know, I'm just so salty about Adorned. Even in PoE 1, I think Adorned is terrible. Oh, the +3 skill from the Arbiter's gone? They removed that? They didn't remove that, it's just we lost jewels, so you don't think we can fit that in. Well, we have 3 jewel sockets. Thanks for the follow, Scott Sauce. This one you should grab. We have this one. We have this one. Realistically, do we have a 4th? Well, you have the one in your Ascendancy. I don't know if I'm going to grab a 4th. Probably you have 3. So you can fit in 3 unique jewels. Probably the one that gives you like 2 random skill nodes. If you get 2 good enough ones, it's worth it. Although realistically, how many minion nodes are there that we don't have that we'd want? Are there that many? Thanks for follow, cheesy. So I don't know if you want that. I feel like a +3 would be worth putting in one of those jewels, like for sure, right? If you could get +3 to skeleton snipers, you're putting that in somewhere. Technically we have 5, yeah. You're right though, like the jewel from the Sekima's trial is probably a lot worse now that we lost all these jewel sockets. Which is unlucky, but I don't know. I think they should have just removed Adorn from the game and maybe kept the jewel sockets. That would have been okay. But again, I don't know. Jewels are OP. I think jewels are OP. They needed to be nerfed in some way, either removing the jewel sockets or doing something to the jewels themselves. I used a spirit one here for Spark. What is Veil melding? I didn't play minions last league, so I don't know where the spirit thing was. Like here looks pretty good. How do I get Volgard? You go to I think the last video on my channel goes over how you can get to the zone, because it's in a zone where you have to like do some weird shit to get to. It's not, there's no waypoint for it, I think. Just watch the last video on my channel, it goes over it. The one where it's talking about minion buffs. I think I say it there. You go through a portal into like Cruel, and then you go to the riverbank, and then you can take a portal to get the Volgard, I think. $9K ES. Yeah, we can get a lot more, honestly. My gear is not that good. I guess this 750 is pretty good for this time. 340 is not bad. You could definitely get a lot more on the helmet. I think we could easily get 10K, but we'd have to start spending to get to 15K. Still surprisingly easy to get. I would say 9K energy shield is pretty ridiculous, right?
None can oppose me.
Surprisingly easy to get to 9K. They just might be useless now. True. God, in that video where I just showed all the Spark nerfs, I didn't even include stuff like that. But like that's also pretty like mega nerfs to Spark, the jewel sockets. We were abusing jewel sockets on that Spark build. That's funny. I didn't even think about this stuff. Dang, that build is just destroyed. You missed Spark? Yeah. How much is a percent Spirit Grand Spectrum? Can I buy this right now? I'm not poor. Which one is it? Sapphire? It's the emerald one. %2 increased spirit per socketed grand spectrum. So you can get 18% increased spirit. I already have some of this. Hold on. I don't actually know what my base spirit is. 18 plus 20, 25, 28. Hold on. 347 divided by 1.08, is that it? Is that how we do it? What is wrong with me? So I have 321 spirit, I think. Oh wait, no, I have 10. Sorry. 347 divided by 1.1. So it's 1828 times 1.28. So I could get up to... So if I put on those 3 grand spectrums, I'd get, what, 50 spirit? 50 spirit is not worth 3 jewel sockets. There's no way. But I still have lots of ways to get spirit that I'm not getting. Helmet corruption, amulet. If I scaled it enough, probably still no, because jewel sockets are really powerful. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not even close.
I will feast on your soul.
I want to check something. Why are there 2 of these? The fuck? This is the jewel, right? Oh, it's because I'm searching this. This does not exist. 420 plus. Do we really need more minions, though? I feel like this is pretty good. What we really need is more mana regen so we can crank up the snipers and do more damage that way, I think. Inventors do not do that. The pasta tree is updated. The gems... Well, the gems are still good. I have 6 links now. So I haven't updated that. We just have Fire Infusion on the Volgards and Immolate on the Skull Snipers. And I took off the Curse Spectre to just put on a Despair that I'm pressing myself. We just took off the Explode Ascendancy. How do I not? Thanks to follow Howling Cart. I mean, I feel like it helps when you press the gas arrow because it's like it's directing the specters to hit what you're gas arrowing. It's not like they don't ever not bug, but I feel like it doesn't happen that often. The first two is always Soulless Form and Necro
None can oppose
Conduit.
me.
And after you swap to very high energy shield, the jewel
Obey me.
socket is really good, obviously.
Ancient fool.
Because the downside of the jewel socket only happens when you lose your energy shield. And when you have so much, you're probably rarely losing it all. The last one is admittedly not that powerful. It's just the magnitude effect of Necromantic Conduit based on our mana. And it's honestly not very good, but the last point is just not that important.
Out of mana.
Holy shit. Hurts your eyes.
I need more time.
You think we're doing permanent damage to your eyes? Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this for a month. We're gonna find something else eventually, but I don't know. This doesn't hurt my eyes. Sorry if it's hurting your eyes. If it's hurting your eyes, you probably should switch to Storm Mage. Don't damage your eyes for the DPS. It's not worth it. Oh, the boss is up here. Oops.
I need more time.
It's not close, I don't think. Maybe there's a setup that's close, but I'm doubtful. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you're using the active properly, but the thing is the active for Storm Mage is so horrible to use. Is there a way to make it not horrible? Maybe you can have some sort of minion that's like killing itself. Some sort of skeleton that's killing itself. And it's not too bad. Is that how they do it? Have like the self-destructing skeletons? 'Cause you have to use it on a skeleton, right? Maybe you have to have a Rattling Scepter and do the... just like... do the exploding skeletons so that there's constantly a skeleton corpse on top of the target? Is that it? I'm running Ingenuity, yeah. Right there. They throw the grenades fast, more often.
Death, take you.
How much? Well, we're not... I don't know. They do damage, but the mega damage is from the sniper's gas arrow. It's significant.
Gather before me.
The explosive grenade are like shotgunning. We're scaling the AoEs for that. You're getting a lot more than the tooltip is showing. I think. Morning, Cyrus. Any great filters suggestions? Use mine if you want. I have a leveling filter as well. You don't have to use the end game if you're early on. Well, no, I'm using the end game one right now. I've been editing the end game one now.
What is it?
I guess we probably should add the last links in here. These are all in order of importance, I'm pretty sure. Scatter shot, martial tempo, magnified effect. This is we switched this to ingenuity. Commandment, bidding, muster, fire. No, we're not using fire master anymore, actually. Feeding frenzy. Oops. The clerics are still the same. We're using convalescence now. It's on the weapon swap. But for some reason it still works on the main. This is like bugged. You just set it to be weapon swap too, but you don't need to weapon swap to use it. It's I don't know. I'll put that in the video and then it'll get bug fixed. Focus curse, heighten curse, inspiration. Okay, well, these gems are they're all fixed now. We're not using that anymore. Only if you take, what is it called? Rupture the soul. Okay, that pinned comments is fully up to date now. What time should you do your first trial? It's up to you. You should do it before the end of Act 2, because that fight's extremely hard. So before level 33, you should do it. Oh, I do? Okay, good. Thanks for noticing that. What did I put on the cleric instead? Minion mastery, sacrificial lamb, last gasp. Last gasp is not important though. What's gonna happen here? Is there gonna be like a blank? Oh, that's quite nice that it edits like that. Switching to minions. Let's go. We have all these trade links. I kind of want to Gamba another body armor. Buy this, vol it, and just pray. I'm an addict. This is the other one we were considering doing. It's still there. Twitch drop in game. You press escape. Actually, I don't know. I don't have the Twitch drop yet, so I shouldn't tell you how to do it. I have no idea how to do it. I assume, is it not with the rest of your MTX? Do you know where to see the MTX?
I didn't get them. Could you try again?
Microtransaction shop, cosmetics. These are the ones you own. This is what you're using? Why are you doing that face? That's a good leveling body armor. Thanks for the follow. Grass still. Man, I had so many trade tabs open for this stuff. This is so tempting to buy in vol. But if I delete this, I'm gonna have no money. Ugh. I just want to vol it. I'm gonna vol this thing. This is the last of my money, guys. Res max energy shield as possible, yes. And you want a decent amount of life. You don't want to have like 0 life. I don't know if they taste good. What kind of question is that?
We need to create a complete breachstone.
Okay. I guess I can just sort of explain what you want. So if you're going like end game like I'm doing, your gear, you want obviously you want high ES, right? That's like two prefixes. The reason why you want life is because 15% of your damage is going through ES. So obviously you probably want minimum 15% of your final energy shield value as life. So if you just take a massive hit, it's not like you're gonna die with energy shield remaining, right? If your life is so low that just a one shot empties your life pool with the 15% penetration of the energy shield without fully emptying your energy shield, you've balanced this stuff wrong. But realistically, like that's not gonna happen. Also, you want life because it increases our base mana regen. So there's multiple reasons why you want to have life on this build, basically. The problem is mana is also a prefix, and our ascendancy scales our damage with mana. So, see, this is already 3 prefixes right here. You can only have 3 prefixes on an item. So now we have 4 different prefixes fighting for slots, which kind of makes this awkward. And how have I dealt with that? Well, there's no mana on this. There's obviously the body armor needs spirit, so this doesn't even get life. Because I guess like, well, ES is always priority. The boots. Now the boots have movement speed in the prefix, so there's no mana there either. I don't have that much mana scaling, I guess. You definitely want flat mana on your rings. There are some places where you can get flat mana because it just doesn't have double energy shield prefix. I don't know. This node feels kind of weird, but even though it's not the best damage, it's still damage, right? So I don't know. That's sort of, I'm writing this out here because I want to make a video on it, and then I can sort of explain it to you guys at the same time. This feels a little bit awkward, but yeah, realistically, definitely the ES is the top priority. Life is a moderate priority. I don't really know how to rank mana. I feel like mana is lower than life, but it really depends. If you do really want damage, this would be top priority on every piece of gear. Right? This is Holy shit, it actually looks like wintertime outside. It's been snowing the entire night. The weather is ridiculous here. Um, Mana is also a prefix in our ascendancy skills or damage with mana. So I don't, yeah, this is preference. How to prioritize this. I'm not prioritizing it that high. And then other prefixes that take priority. This is an important thing to say. Spirit on body armor. Obviously, like move speed on boots. The how good is the damage is good. Increased block chance on shield. I don't know. Some of these things I feel like I don't need to say, but like these two things are obviously. I don't even know if I need to say this, to be honest. I feel like this is good enough. All right, let's evolve this thing now.
Hey.
I hope we don't brick it. Even if this succeeds, maybe we just sell it for a profit. I just want to vol it. It's just fun. What is that? Fracturing orb? We'll do this for fun as well. Oh, it actually fractured spirit. That is a good thing to fracture. All right, chat, Prage. I'm gonna link it again. Oh, I'm gonna link it to this guy. Please don't break. Oh my god, I bricked. No, we wasted all our money. Fuck. That is so bad. Not like this. We lost, we lost, but when did we lose? We lost flat. We lost flat 90. And the stun threshold turned into reduced bleeding, which is honestly fine. What is this worth now? This I can't even search for spirit. How do we sell this? I mean, this still has some sort of value here. I think I can sell this for like 3 divine. Same as the other brick. Rip. I'm going for energy shield and attack speed for minions. We have 4 divines left. No more Gamba for me. Need to go follow Kobe Wasabi. Wait, why did this not proc?
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Not yet. I am the apex.
What have I changed? We took off some damage on the tree. I took off like 25% of the damage. We took off a lot of damage. And we put it into some defense. You know, we got a really big damage buff in the patch, and we like leveraged it into just making us pretty tanky. If you click that pinned comment, it shows my new passive tree. I prioritize energy shield a lot more now. We lost some life rolls on the gear, but we have basically a double energy shield roll on most pieces. Like the big pieces of gear all have high flat and high percentage, so that coupled with the new tree is really scaled the ES up.
Not real.
Yeah.
Not real. Not real.
Our energy shield body armor is 450 and the helmet is 300. Sorry, what is 750 on the body armor and 300 on the helmet. We don't have like perfect gear, but I mean that's pretty good, right? For this early, it's pretty good.
I've killed before. Not do it again.
In that mobilytics, yes. Left to right is the priority. When I do a write-up and stuff, I'll write that down for sure.
Get out of my way. None can oppose me. of my plan.
It literally looks like it's December outside my house right now. It's crazy. Like 87.
Another corpse to serve me.
Do I think it's worth starting now with a summoner? Can it dude, yes. Even before the nerfs, we could handle it. After, or sorry, before the buffs, I was handling it just fine. And those buffs were massive. This build we're playing is really OP. And you should come back. So the way this build works is we're using we're just like we have two skeleton archers. They actually do 0 damage. Their right clicks do 0 damage, but they're dropping gas arrow and we're heavily scaling the gas arrow with our supports. So when they ignite, they just explode into this massive nuke. And we found specters that have really good clear, and also they just auto-ignite everything. So basically you just click on a monster and or well, you click wherever you want there to be really big damage, and that helps you, like, I don't know, you're playing minions and you're like commanding them where to kill, and then you're also just massively damaging what you're clicking on. It's really fun. You just found a Malice Scepter with +3, but 70% increase. Should you keep it? Yeah, that sounds good. Minions you sacrifice for offering. I sacrificed the cleric. I have sacrificial lamb on the cleric, so one of the clerics dies. Updated mobilitics? Yeah. There's still the League Start mobilitics, which is like the main guide, but stuff is getting a little too confusing if I keep adding stuff to it, so the pinned comment here is going to eventually morph into an endgame written guide. Right now, it's just literally like, you can look at my gems, you can look at my tree. And I don't know, maybe next stream I'll just sit down for half an hour and talk to you guys while I write up a full guide. But I don't really want to do that writing right now. I mean, we've kind of done it, right? Like, I've been making notes in Notepad. I can edit into a guide. Yeah.
Speak.
Yo, Dezel, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Go.
You still playing SSF in, what? Is it Frisia? Frisia League or a Settlers League? I'm blasting with, Spectres. They're so strong right now. Settlers, nice, nice. Uh, how do you feel about like the 1 year long Settlers League or however long it's going for? Is that something you enjoy as a SSF player? Or are you looking forward to a fresh start? You like it. Nice. True. It's almost like a second standard at this point, it's been so long. What did you change on the shock minion? My shock minion, I am open to suggestions on changing it to something else. I did not change it. I'm not really sure what to change it to. Okay, so if we change that to a Spectre, we no longer get 7% more damage. So it would need to be like a non-Spectre thing. This one was painful. Dude, I love this fresh start. I love being weak and then getting strong slowly. Were the spark builds? There's no spark build. The spark build got taken out to the back and shot. Doesn't exist. I think we could make a spark build on Lich and it would be playable. Maybe even good, but I'm having fun on Spectres. I don't want to swap over to a caster. Also, I actually made a lot of money today. I got a headhunter today, and I got a bunch of other stuff, but we gambled it all the way. If I wanted to make a spark build, I'd probably need a bunch of currency, and I like to spend my currency, so it's all gone. Like 10 minutes ago, I deleted the last 10 divines. Yeah. I also dropped 2 of those shields worth 5 divine that is part of Jungron's build, I think. Or 4, it's worth 4 divine, sorry. Yeah, I dropped 2 of those. So, I think there's a companion we can use that costs 10%. Someone in chat was talking about it, but I don't know what the reason was, but I ended up not trying to get it. I don't remember why. Hold up, what is this called? So there's a beast in Venom Crypts called Slither Spitter, and it only takes 10% reservation with 20 quality. Oh, but the problem is you need 76 dex. And I have 33 dex. So I couldn't do it. But like hypothetically, if we had the 76 dex, we could drop this thing for a companion. Is anybody in chat using a companion? And do you like them? So every companion can have any aura? How do you choose which thing to give as a companion? Wait, is it called, maybe I'm using the wrong word. Are they called companions? You literally have a Pokeball and you throw it at the monster, and after you hit it, you need to kill them, and then you get this thing that follows you around. I actually don't know if that's how it works. I think that's how it works. K-Sim's not using it, but the best build I've seen for companions is using Shocked Ground Aura companions with Shock Burst rounds. Seems broken. So I have to get that specific minion that gives Shock Ground. It's not just like a random modifier that can appear on any monster? Or... Because you're literally capturing a rare monster and it keeps its mods, right? So it can appear... Because there's this one companion that only takes 10%. So wouldn't everybody want the one that only takes 10%? Then why would you ever capture a companion that costs more than 10%? If every beast can have every modifier, wouldn't you always capture that slither guy? I should just get the 76 dex and spend a day in the campaign hunting for a companion. Oh. Doesn't that sound fun, getting 0 XP, just like refreshing zones until you get the beast that you want? The guy has no HP. That would make sense. That would probably make sense why he's so cheap then. I'm getting stunned. Oh my god.
Death is my power to wield.
All items are corrupted. Do I even want this? I don't understand why this does not explode in this game. Why did they change all the shrines to be the same symbols, but they do different things?
I need more time.
Oh, do you have the Spectre stuck issue? Do you guys see my Spectres getting stuck? I think maybe just commanding them with my gas arrow is keeping them moving. I'm not too sure. Are you also doing the same thing as me and yours are not getting stuck? Real Hex, what is your Spectre setup? Stuck in spirit form? Wait, what is spirit form?
Death is my power to wield.
I do admit they're sometimes kind of glitchy. If you die, they just... Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's see, does that happen? I don't use Blink, I use Shield Charge. Maybe I'm just not outrunning them. I'm not sure. I do know that my Spectres are,
You should have served
if you die, you need to like resummon them. Even though they look like they're up there. I don't know, they're kind of buggy if you die. I just don't die though. Is the damage on the tooltip for the Vol Guards? I mean, I'm not even trying to scale the damage on the tooltip for the Vol Guards. I'm trying to scale the damage on the tooltip for the explosion. And this doesn't even show on the tooltip. I don't care what the damage on this is, but I'll show you. It's this. These gems are not scaling it though. None of these scale the tooltip. Spread out the shamans. What are the shamans? I don't remember if I tried those out. Oh, I think I tried those out. What did they do?
Another corpse to serve me.
Wait, I finished this map. What am I doing? You command them to, it usually fixes it. True, yeah. I do have the command button. I don't know if I use it that much. Oh shit. Unique map. The Feral Legacy. No, the Feral Megalith.
Go on.
Why am I getting a message for this? I've dropped multiple of these. It's not worth anything, is it? Oh shit. Is that worth anything? It's worth one exalted orb. Why? Why do they? What are the rolls on this? The rarity is 17. Is that good enough? The lightning res is 24. Excuse me. This is not. Oh, actually, it is. These rolls are worth 10. Maybe I should corrupt it. How do you get 9k ES? You take off damage and you put on energy shield nodes. How expensive are Vol orbs?
Hello there.
Um, well, this is kind of expensive. I think losing 50 spirit is worth getting the energy shield. as well as all the other stats that you can get on a body armor. You're losing like 1 or 1.5 minions. Getting a lot of defense. Oh shit, this went down. Alright, we're doing this garbage.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the
い
sub,
つもお世話にな
Baseline.
ってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
What's my amulet? It's not good. It's just +2, that's it. Instead of deleting all this money gambling, I probably should have just bought a better amulet. Next headhunter we drop, maybe we'll try and craft an amulet. We can do some gambling to fracture a +3, and then we can craft it.
Scatter before me!
PoE trades, you can find it on PoE2 database online.
I need more time! Death, take you!
Load times. They're instant for me. I think they are at least.
Quick, quick!
I feel like my 7% chaos res is a liability. It's harder to get chaos res than I realized. I think this spec is stronger than sniper. We are snipers. What do you mean? we are playing snipers. The Spectre synergizes with the snipers, but I don't think the Spectre would be half as good without the snipers. Increase magnitude? I don't think so. Well, maybe with a support gem? I don't even know. Possibly, you would have to test that.
Death is my power to wield.
Look at your Scepter in global. Is this a good find? You have 120 spirit, that's nice. You have 3 to level of all minions, that's good. Minions have 30% increased maximum life, that's really good. Yeah, you can put that on. That's good. Thanks to follow, Perez. Thanks to the follow, winter's coming.
Go on.
Alright, keep dropping this unique.
Greetings.
Hey,
What can I do for?
Holy shit.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
hey.
I should use some tablets. Do you guys have any tablets you like to use? I'm using boss tablets. I don't know if that's the correct play or not. What does irradiated even do? Is this still +1 level? Or is it not anymore? No, I think it is. This is +1 level. It's the beyond, or sorry. It's like the corrupted maps. What is that called? The stuff we need to cleanse, that's not +1, but this is still is. Can you track my progress, but you don't want to use Mobalytics or YouTube? Why don't you want to use those two? I don't understand. How do you want to do it? What's wrong with those two things? Mm. Everlasting Pearl? No, I haven't. The thing I don't like about, wait, what the hell is Everlasting Pearl? The thing I don't like about PoE Ninja is it provides no context. Like, if you're looking at Mobalytics or YouTube, you're getting, like, context behind my decisions. Because I don't know what this is. Everlasting Gaze? Oh, Ever Grasping. Yeah, I bought one. I bought a really good one. It's good. This ring is good. I have one with really good roll. So this is a perfect one. The problem is my Chaos Res is terrible, so I'm scared to put it on. You can't wait. Oh, I see. Um, I've just completely lost track of what we were talking about. I was saying Ninja doesn't provide context, and like some of my gear is just it's just not good. Like there's no reason for me to have this belt. It's just like a shitty belt. These rings are they're not good. And if you're looking like maybe if someone's just looking at Ninja, they'll try and be like, oh, this is 8% increased chaos damage, and we're doing chaos damage, so this is something I should get. But like this 8% chaos damage, it's not doesn't affect our minions, and our minions do all our damage, so it's a dead roll. Like these rings are just terrible. Um, um, we're going over here, I guess, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, a place for you to look at my character. I don't know. I mean, I am putting out daily videos. I would say use my... Okay, some leagues... Like, I have a second YouTube called Anime Princess VODS, and I will just post the VOD after... Like, before I go to sleep, and then I'll put a path of building that I've configured right at the end of the stream in the YouTube comments, so that you can, like, literally see my build every single day historically grow. And I think that's useful. But I'm not doing that this league. I mean, I'm posting the VODs, but I'm not doing the path of building. I don't know, path of building in PoE 2 is a lot... Like in PoE 1, it's very, very easy for me to just update the pod. I'm actually just doing it for myself because it's a really it's much more complicated, and I want to look at the stats. I feel like this game is simple enough. I can just do the math in my head, and I don't need to use POB. But like, I don't know. Also, I guess I could start doing it because you guys told me I can auto import my character now, so it's a lot easier. Before in PoE 2, you had to like literally copy and paste every single item, and it's not a fun thing to set up a POB. But I should probably do that, honestly. I'm not promising I'm gonna do it because I don't know. But like I sometimes do that at least. Other leagues I've done it. Most leagues I do it. PoE 1 leagues I definitely do it. If I'm not doing a 14-hour grind session, I'm more likely willing to upload the VOD and put a configured POB in the description, but I'm just having too much fun playing the game. I don't want to do that. You'll still get it though. I don't know. I guess you just have to wait. You have to wait for the YouTube video. I'm sorry. The wait will be worth it.
I need more time.
serve me.
Now! I need more mana.
Holy shit. How many hours did that take for me to get my first divine? $63 played to get my first divine. What? Rarer than a headhunter. That's ridiculous, Kason. Oh, that was my first one, J Freaks.
Scatter before me! Death is my power to wield.
Thanks for the follow again, Bosh. This farming strat I'm doing is 1/64th of a divine per hour. Isn't that crazy?
Too soon.
It's about time.
What did the tech with rib rattle? It's just automatically doing a aura to curse. So you can do the explode. Mind you, I'm not even doing that anymore. It's good, but the thing is, we already have all this AoE explosions, so it's not necessary. The thing is, when you're not like massively scaling ES, the other nodes are kind of bad. This node has a 50% more penalty if you don't have ES, and this node really doesn't do that much. So, I don't know. Having the explode is kind of fun. It's just, with these specters in particular, if we were using a different specter, maybe it would actually be quite useful. But I just don't think we need it. It is a lot of damage. If you're doing like really juiced mapping, there's probably a world where you might want to do that. But I don't know. It didn't feel necessary. Especially since we've swapped over to ES and these nodes are actually they're not bad. Show Jewel. Energy shield, another energy shield thing, attack and cast speed, crit damage. Increased ES helmet node. This one? Oh, I forgot to check it on the mobilytics. Oh. Good eyes there. That's a good node. For breach. True. I don't know. Gravebinds, do they have good stats on them? Is percent chaos really that efficient? Because I have a lot of increased damage on the tree that I'm not taking. Is it particularly effective to scale chaos damage? I don't think so. Oh, true. You're right. But then you're using grave blinds.
Yes.
I saw that. Your energy shield recharge delays 10 seconds, but it's fine because there's convalescence. That's actually, I feel like that's a good body armor. I don't know, it only has 200 energy shield on it though, but it does have spirit. Wait, what? I thought I could go to here. This does not connect. Oh my god. I did that node for no reason. Gravevines? Are you using them? Wait, what? How do they fix it? Hmm. 6 mana per enemy killed. Don't worry, we're just spending like 260 mana all of the time. 2% mana on kill? True, yeah. What are the stats on this? Dude, this thing has 6 energy shield. What the fuck? Really? I guess there's like... This is just like a bunch of stats. It's not that crazy, yeah. I could see a world where we use Gravevines, possibly.
Remnants of a dead empire.
True, yeah.
Now.
Floss, do I prefer? I don't know, my floss. The instant life, I guess, is kind of nice. My Band of Flask is just a random flask. I don't know. There's nothing good about it. Everyone asked this Scott's house. I gotta put this in a video. You click the uncut skill gem, and then there's a button that says show all of your skills, and it'll be like right at the top. That button is in the bottom left when you click the uncut skill gem. You're welcome. Alpha's Howl is a good helmet. Thanks for the follow, Groovy. It's 120 dex. I mean, for that reason, you're probably not going to want it. Presence radius is doubled is quite nice. I think it would be fine to use that if you wanted to. Good mana floss, yeah, true.
None can oppose me.
I should also probably just explain how to scale mana regen. I need to make like a properly structured video. Um, um, yeah, Soulless Form.
Now!
I think I got mine pretty close to the start.
Another corpse to serve me.
Maybe reload the zone? I don't know, I think I got it before Viper. Something is just blasting me from... That is so cool. What is this monster? Priest of the Sun. This guy's getting shocked.
Now!
You know, maybe this storm thing is fine. Storm mage or whatever it's called. Maybe it's okay. These guys are at the start.
A lovely creature! Death, take you!
We've got skill level 19. Dang. We could use that.
That's it.
It's another new item. Shiaba Temple Mall. Always hits. I'm guessing this is worthless. Updated the filter. I'm using the endgame filter right now. If you guys have any suggestions for the endgame filter and you're using it, feel free to let me know. I will consider them. No promise I will make changes, but I mean, I'm sure there's stuff that should be changed. It feels good to me. Maybe there's some base that we should be chancing. Although honestly, these heavy belts are goated. We're 1 for 1 so far. Doesn't show small amounts of gold. It does show gold, just not the small amounts, because you are picking it up. You auto pick up gold. I don't feel like you need to see small amounts of gold. It's just visual clutter. That's my thinking there. I don't think it's worth like if you see it, you're gonna like waste time pathing out of the way to get this really small amount of gold. I like if it's a big stack, sure, and we show the big stacks. But now with the new unique strongbox gold is pretty valuable. So, well, presence radius should improve gold pickup radius. You mean it does, or it would be nice if it did? You should pick it up in the... Wait, is presence AoE actually the gold pickup AoE? Oh, it would be nice. Yeah, that would be cool. Aren't I showing most? Like, what am I hiding? I'm hiding the small stack. I don't even know how small that is. Let me look at it. Gold. So I'm even showing medium stacks. I'm showing if it's 500 or higher. There's no way you are running to the side of the screen to pick up under 500. Don't do that. If that's so valuable, you can just sell stuff. This is 3,000, right? You should show rares and pick up rares and...
Time is of the essence.
Oh. I have not found one yet, no. Is that a unique map, or is it just inside of a... See skill panel? This stuff? All of this is updated in the pinned comment. If you just grab that, like you can't even, this isn't really helpful. Just click the pinned comment. You'll get all of it. I'm gonna keep that link updated. You can just bookmark that if you want. Has really great drops. True. I hope I get one. We mean it can't spawn anywhere. That sounds kind of like ultimatum. What is this? I'm not particularly tired, but I feel like I should go to bed. Because if I don't go to bed now, I'm gonna be up really late. And I feel like we accomplished so much today, and I could just go to bed, wake up, and make a video. I do want to keep blasting, but we can do that tomorrow. I don't need to do it right this second. It's a fun stream. Dang, this was a fun stream. We dropped 2 of those shields. We dropped a headhunter. We gambled. We made crazy upgrades. I'm from Canada. Thanks for all the follows and all the subs. A good day of PoE. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, is there something I need to update right now? Because I can update it right now. What needs to be updated on this? All of the gems are correct. The skill tree is correct. This is like some scuffed equipment. I can like put some text under the equipment. But realistically, this needs to be written better. Stat, like I will make this better at some point. Stat prio, high ES, double prefixes, life, mana, like this is just some shoddy. These are my notes of like how I would expound on this in a video. This is what you should look for. I mean, if you want to make a clip of my gear here, you can clip this and you can pause it at your will. It's just following those rules. I'm not going to show the rings or the belt or the amulet because they're not good. They're terrible. You don't want to copy that. I really should have upgraded every piece of gear, not just gambled body armors. Guys, in like 8 hours, you'll have a YouTube with all this stuff. Just wait till then, alright? I'm gonna raid my buddy Miracles. He's doing some off-meta shit. He's a good player. He's fun to watch. Have a good night, everybody.